Hey, all right. So we got through chapters 3 and 4 yesterday, so I think we have 5 and 6 today. I don't know how much is left. I thought maybe chapter 5 would be the last one, but apparently there's a chapter 6. It may not be that long. But we got through 3 and 4. I did our 100% at 3. 3 was really cool. Oriental Grove was really neat. And then chapter 4 was like the Queen of Hearts castle, which was cool going back to. But we missed some stuff there. We 100%ed the Oriental Grove, but I did not the Queen of Hearts castle. What was that called? Queensland? We did not get everything there, unfortunately. We missed like a memory in a bottle, I think, there. Really, really unfortunate that. Really unfortunate that. Made me sad. Big sad. Big, big sad. I'm pretty sure I know where it is, too. We were running through, and the game doesn't always do a great job of telling you which way is progress and which way it isn't, and the game loves to block you off from going backwards. So once you hit like progress points, doors fall down, you go down slides, it prevents you from going backwards. That is one of my biggest problems in games. I was talking about that in Guardians of the Galaxy. They did the same thing, where it's like, oh, I want to keep exploring now. Oh, well, I walked past this random point of no return. Great, I can't go back. But you have collectibles in your level. Yeah, but you can't go get those. That kind of stuff drives me nuts. There's no reason for that. There's no reason to stop the character from going back and grabbing things. But the game likes to do that to you, so this one's similar in that way. You have a ton of collectibles, and it just likes to block you off for... I don't understand it. Like, I don't know why they don't want you going backwards. It's okay, you played this section, but now you can't go back. But why? Like, what's back there that would ruin anything from the game? I think what would help with that is, so they give you totals of the chapter that you're in. Like you have X amount of like these 4 or 5 things. And I think rather than doing chapters, they should do sections. And that way you get to section 1 and you know that you're looking for X, Y, and Z, and you get to section 2 and you know you're looking for X, Y, and Z. And that way you have a better idea. That like, okay, these are the things I'm looking for in this section. I think that would help a little bit. I don't think that would stop anything. It's still not clear whether you're going forward or not. It's not obvious. Like yesterday, most of the time when you go through a keyhole, it's safe. That's usually where like hidden stuff is. It just so happened, like I saw a keyhole and I went, okay, to the keyhole first, because the keyhole 99% of the time is an okay place to go into to find, secrets. And this time we went in and boom, door shuts behind you, and it's like, oh. And that's happened a bunch in this, and there's no reason for it. There's honestly no reason for it. Other than I can see to make me angry. It was specifically designed to make me angry. That's probably one of my few complaints in the game, and it's just frustrating. It's a point of contention for me, you could say. A point of contention. But, I mean, aside from that, I enjoy the game. It's fun. We just started up chapter 5. We ended up back in the Rutledge, I think it's called, Asylum. I think it's the Rutledge Asylum is what we're in now. Oh, I can't. I don't have control of the camera. And why would they shave my head? We got to the asylum and they're like, okay, you can't have hair. Is that normal? I don't think that's normal. This place is in disrepair. But that makes sense. Most asylums are not well maintained. Why did they just leave my door open, though? I have to poopy. Can you help, sir? Sir? Can you help? Hello? Oh, it's Tweedledee and Tweedledum, so we're definitely back in Wonderland. Maybe we didn't leave. Maybe all of this has been in Alice's head the whole time. Game? Hello? I believe that the game had crashed. But it froze? But it froze? Let's see what we can do here. Lovely. Okay. I was able to squid it. Not great. Not great. This is getting into the era of gaming that this wasn't all that long ago. This came out in 2011. Sure. Sure. It shouldn't need too much. It's just that it's not well optimized, I guess. I wonder if it was problematic when it came out. We haven't had many crashes. We've had a couple. We've had a couple. Okay, so we do have to go that way. That is the way we go. Didn't crash this time. Got him. Trepanning? I don't know what that is.
If it isn't what's her name from the idiot's ward.
Yeah, it's Alice, Uncle's prize lunatic.
The instruments are gruesome, but a hole in the head gives the troubles more space. Just the thing for your stone of madness. Good for seizures too, maybe. You must be as sick of those as I am hearing you whinge about them.
I don't want a hole in my head. This sounds bad. Did we get a hole in our head? I don't see any, like, wounds. Is that where I need that? Like, I need a hole in my head comes from? I don't want a hole. I have enough holes, thank you. Bloodletting. What's trepanning? What is that? Can we look that up? Let's look that up. I don't know what that is. I've never heard that term before. Trepanning. Trepanning. Let's see here. Trepanning, also known as trepanation, trephinning, or making a burr hole. The verb trepan derives from Old French, from medieval Latin, trepanum from Greek trepanon, literally bore and auger, is a surgical intervention in which a hole is drilled or scraped into the human skull. The intentional perforation of the cranium exposes the dura mater to treat health problems related to intracranial diseases or release pressured blood buildup from an injury. It may also refer to any burr hole created through other body surfaces, including nail beds. Ew. Ew. A trophine is an instrument used for cutting out a round piece of skull bone to relieve pressure beneath the skull. In ancient times, holes were drilled into a person who was behaving in what was considered an abnormal way to let out what people believed were evil spirits. Evidence of trepanation has been found in prehistoric human remains from Neolithic times onward. Damn, that's a really long time. The bone that was trepanned was kept by the prehistoric people and may even been worn as a charm to keep evil spirits away. Evidence also suggests that trepanation was primitive emergency surgery after head wounds to remove shattered bits of bone from a fractured skull and clean out the blood that often pools under the skull after a blow to the head. Trepanations appear to have been most common in areas where weapons that could produce skull fractures were used, like maces and clubs. The primary theories for the practice of trepanation in ancient times include spiritual purposes and treatment for epilepsy, head wound, mental disorders, and headache, although the latter may just be an unfounded myth. I have a headache. Okay, better bore a hole in. I get headaches all the time. I don't want extra holes in my head because of headache. Alright, well, that's disturbing. To bloodletting we go. I love leeches.
Some mental conditions are relieved by bloodletting. Doctor thinks it won't be effective against your symptoms, but I am at the end of my tether, and these leeches need the work.
A baker's dozen, nurse. Let me put 'em on her.
No, me. I can make them hurt.
I don't think they're supposed to hurt. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Yay, leeches. Yum. Leeches are delicious. Delicious. I don't know. They could be, though.
I know.
Which way's up and which way's down?
I was gonna say,
No prayers.
don't interrupt. If I can't...
Go to the lavatory.
Maddening.
Yes, you are. But what am I?
I'll give
A
you...
present? You shouldn't. I've nothing for you.
Hello. No.
A three-lipped feline.
What cat? Where? Is the fox among the pigeons? Sly devil.
Moved out of the hen house then? What?
What? Quiet, please. You got it. Waiting room. I do enjoy some waiting.
Come now, Alice. Am I not to be as much honored and obeyed as the Queen? Is that asking too much? I want what she wanted. Give yourself over to that. Trade the tentacles for the train. It's altogether a better ride. It's that or back to Rutledge.
Never a kind word or reward for services rendered. Don't I deserve a bit of luck? Don't piss on what's right known to me, I say. Brought you out of the asylum, now you go back on your own accord.
I told your mother, dear. You're a distant and stubborn child, too content in her own world. Young women need to leave their wonderlands. The real world is not so wonderful. You'll need to grow up. Perhaps some more time in care.
You look decent enough, but appearances deceive. I know you for an unstable and violent person. I can't say I'm surprised you've been incarcerated in the asylum again. A long stay under supervision would serve you right.
Well, gee, neat, and thanks. Wow, you guys are so nice. I'm fine. Now, where's the bucket of fish heads? Whoa. Hello? Oh, look at me. Okay, jeez, dude. Oh, you can't see. You don't seem to have eyeballs. Am I free now? I have hair back. Are we playing Silent Hill now? Tree. Tree. Lamppost. Oh, lamppost. Ooh, lamppost. 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 Lamppost.
Help, Alice! We need your help! Don't desert us! Again, don't ignore us!
Why do you suffer? The Queen's tyranny is just a memory. She has no power over you, does she?
Our enemies come and go, but now a new evil reigns, and this fiend's malevolence has eclipsed the conquered queens.
Why is that child's head so large? Like, it's bigger than my head. And I'm an adult. That can't be good. Is that encephalia? Right? No, it's not. It's encephalopathy. Brain disease. No. How you get a giant head? Encephalopathy. That's not it, though. It had something to do with your brain. Knew it had something to do with the head. It's just not what it was. Encephalitis. That's like brain inflammation. Yeah. Ew. A cerebral infarction. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm looking it up. I don't. To the burning house. The dollhouse. Interesting. So, maybe all of that was just in Alice's head? Maybe? Like, I'm honestly having a hard time discerning fiction from reality, I guess. But I guess that's the problem with Alice, right? It ate my jump there, like I didn't jump off. It does that sometimes. Yeah. It's like, I'm pretty sure I can make that. Oh, hold on. Let's break up this strawberry shortcake real quick. I love strawberry shortcake. There was... I think the place was called Monk's. Not positive, but there was the... It doesn't exist anymore, but there was this, like, restaurant bakery near where my dad used to work in DC. I say near. Yeah, it was near-ish. And I remember one time my dad came home from work and he had these like, he brought this like big bag home and he had these boxes in the downstairs refrigerator and I was like, what the hell did you bring home? And he was like, not until after dinner. I have a treat for you guys. And it was like, oh shit, a treat. This is gonna be the greatest thing ever. Oh hell yeah. And after dinner, he brought up the boxes. They were in these like white, you know, containers. So the assumption was that it was some sort of, you know, a bakery good. And he opens it up and it's huge. They're huge. There are these slices that were, I don't know, like 3 inches by 3 inches and like 5 inches high. This thing was massive. It's basically what they did is it looked like they made an entire cake and then cut it into corners and then put it into the box. And it was a strawberry shortcake cake. So it had shortcake and then it had strawberries and cream in the middle, but then it had like icing on the outside of it with more strawberries and stuff on it. It was decadent. It was decadent. It's just huge piece of strawberry shortcake. And so, like, when I found out, like, my dad got it in DC, whenever I would go to, like, visit him if he was at work, I'd be like, yo, hook me up with some of them shortcakes. I wonder what the best way here is to go. Oh, I couldn't get up there, though. So good, though. So damn good. That being not possible. But oh man, those were some of the best things. That was so good. I remember I was in DC once with a date. And I brought her over to the restaurant to go get strawberry shortcake. And they brought out, and I was like, dude, this shortcake is so good. And they brought out the shortcakes. And she was like, what the fuck? I can't eat that. It was like, this looks delicious, but I can't eat that. What the hell, man? Like, I know. It is delicious. And you will eat it, and you will enjoy it. It was delightful. I see what we're doing. I see what we doing. Drugs are upstairs? What does that mean? Oh.
As beloved toys are to children, children often are to grown-ups, objects of fancy and imagination, and eventually discarded.
Like, she ate, like, an eighth of it. like 3 or 4 bites, and she was like, this is too much. And I was like, it was so good. It was so good. Save it. You got it. That's what I'm into. I'm totally into save it. Why am I so small compared to everything here? I feel tiny. I hate it. Make me large. So good. Strawberry shortcake is one of my favorite desserts. You get fresh fruit in desserts, and I'm happy as hell. Happy as hell. Okay. I really dislike not knowing. I saw the bottle thing over there, so I thought we'd go over here first. I figured that's a good indicator of secretage, you know? How much do we need for the next level? It's like 600 something, right? We're still, the last thing we're working on is the teapot. Oh, we already have teapot level 3? I thought we just had teapot level 2. Okay, that's perfect. So we only need a couple more hundred, and then we've finished up teapot. Very nice. Whoops. What are you? A lever? Sure. Ah, fudge. Oh. That is the hell of a place to put somebody. I don't know where that was gonna put me, though. I hate not knowing what progress is. That looks like where we were, right? Was in there. That house right here. Yeah, I think that's right here. So that would lead us down there. Probably make it back from over here if we need to. That was definitely, like, going through... Dude! Yeah, I can still go back in there. Bop my head. Why are you here? Oh. Okay, if I go down there... Don't think we'd be able to get back up onto this. I could jump over there. Definitely. See? right? Pig snout. Where? Oh shit. Think you were getting back up there. This was definitely a one-way trip. There wasn't anything else in here that I overlooked, right? No. No. We were up there. Okay. Strange way to go about things, for sure. I think if there's something we're gonna miss, it'll definitely be on this level. This seems to have, like, multiple routes through places. Alright, that's a trap door. The Jabberwock. We fought the Jabberwock. That's probably a reference to, Alice. That'll open a panel in the floor. I guess we're doing no matter what. I was trying to see if that was like an explosive door thing. I don't know what they're gonna look like in this level. Like, what are the things that we can, like, bash through? Right? We don't know. Okay. Down we go.
Seek and ye shall find, they say. But they don't say what you'll find.
I mean, you gotta seek, bro. You gotta seek. Severed head, legs, claws. Save us! I see the gingerbread thing here. Oh, that's the other side of the panel that came down. Interesting, so you get to drop through the floor. It's kind of cool. Alright. It's kind of neat. This is cool. It's kind of like a fun house. But, you know, less creepy. I'm sorry. I meant more creepy. Oh, good. To the face. Ew. Don't go in there.
The unstable are more than merely mad. They have other parts. The doll maker will deprive them of what remains of their deranged souls. They need care.
I know their pain. I would assist, but is sanity required for the job?
A limited quantity. You're not mad enough to be rejected. You're like them. Of them, in a way, but not them. I should say not us. For I'm them, but you're on your way. The way is clearly marked.
I believe I know that way, and I'd rather not travel further along it.
He's here, you dimwit. Get inside.
Doll girl. I don't know if I can actually, like, hurt this thing. Yeah, okay, ew! Just wail on it. Okay, I was nervous that they were gonna, like, prevent me from, like, actually looking around in the area. I didn't know if I, like, triggered the thing or not. I was about to be, like, super salty. Like, oh, I walked over to a trigger point that I didn't know existed. Great. Oh, no. Now we're fine. We're fine. So they want me to go into the doll crotch. Gross. You walk into your own doll crotches, bucko. Look like there's anything else around here. Fort resistance, so they're hiding away. Those creatures. Teeth? Like teeth. So many cakes. Cakes and pies, cakes and pies. Hello. It seems as though we don't have much of a choice here. Oh, we do have something here though. A peacock feather? Does that mean it's like a Radula room? That's what I'm hoping for. No. The memory?
It's well known that he who eats with the devil must have a very long spoon.
Ah! It's a common saying. He who eats with the devil must have a very long spoon. I've heard this before. Yes. What? I mean, I get it. It's just a really dumb saying. Don't be near the devil. But, like, what if you became friends with the devil and he was on your side? The devil's never on your side. Yeah, but what if he was? Frog's Way. Into baby crotch. Gross. I would rather not. Let's just say I didn't. And move on. Yes, this is disturbing. I don't like it. Whoa. What is that? Creepy hand with watch? I don't know. I thought the insides of dolls were hollow. If I look back and I see shit, I'm gonna be so depressed. You know, that's one of the characters we never saw was Humpty Dumpty. Wasn't Humpty Dumpty part of Alice in Wonderland?
I've heard self-reliance is a virtue. Now you've heard it.
I do rely on me quite a bit. Am I virtuous then? I be virtuous? Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Humpty Dumpty really wasn't Humpty Dumpty, now was he? I don't know that one. And all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty Dumpty back together again. Aw, poor Humpy Dumps. That old Humpadump. I miss Humpadump. Alright, what do we got? Oh, it's, Full Metal Jacket. Lovely. Okay, I was wondering how high it lifted us. Not high enough to potentially get up there. Gotcha. Okay. Big thumpers. Big thumpers coming up. We can fight big thumpers. We fought those guys like 30, 40 times now. Not too bad. Annoying, but not too bad. Oh, good to know that I'm like late on all of. Oh my god. I think there's something behind me as well. It said there was like a thumpy dude here. Whoa, what the fuck? So we're gonna like transform this place? Tea time with a rabbit. I'm late for a very important date. All right. Upgrade. No, 725. My bad. I was like, why isn't it working?
Every child has a purpose. It is the beholden duty of knowing adults to fit every young person to her calling.
Yes, that makes so much sense. Want all their desserts. It's not fair. Not fair to withhold dessert from me, the person that enjoys eating the dessert. How dare they? Looks like we're going to the left here. What about not behind us? Oh. No invisible platforms or anything like that. Dink, dunk, dink, dunk. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I was about to be salty as hell if that knocked me out. Weird. Weird. Okay, now I have enough to upgrade my weapon. Yes. Alright, now everything is maxed out. Made by the Mad Hatter, the teapot cannon shoots grenades with a large splash. Steamin' tea. Up. UP. Kiss up. Mouth up. Why would you put a mouth there? Suck up. Oh. Kiss ass. Well, we don't really need teeth now, but I'm totally going to continue to collect them because it's what I do. We collect teeth. We're teeth collectors. I'm guessing I don't want to get hit in the face by the rocking chair with spikes on it. Wild guess. Wild guess. Eight. So that's 6, 7's, no. Over here. Cool. I'm gonna go in the hole first. Grab these spectacles.
The proofs are legion. Every creature has a purpose. It is my sacred duty to fit every young person to a calling, be it for ornament or use. Read your history. Read your mythology.
The fuck are you talking about? What? Hello? I don't understand. Legion? Who's Legion? And why? I don't prescribe to your hive mind. Ah. Now all the sense is being made for me. Okay. Ah! I just stopped sailing forward. Oh! Okay, cool. How did I get down here? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? How the hell did I get down here? Oh, that's where I was coming down. It was from over there. That was fucked up, game. Keeps doing that, where it's like taking away your glide. Apparently you can only glide for a certain distance before it stops or whatever. There's something goofy going on. I don't like it. I also don't like being spawned in before, like, I actually earned my way over somewhere. Like, okay, you were close enough, here you go. Like, no! That's not how it works. Okay, you tried, here you go. No. Not okay, you tried, here you go. Uh-oh. I mean, it's alright. Nothing. Just big emptiness. Just like my heart. That would make sense why it's like that. That would make sense. And there's nothing else out and about here. It's not. Boot in the boot. Probably can't go down there. Okay. Okay, well, I heard the piggy. Yeah, I hear you, Snorty McNorty. Oh shit! The wall closed. Oh. That's how games be going. It do be like that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we can go over that way. What up, Broheem? It's on the other side of that wall here. Maybe. So you can't go through there. Even though there's a hole on the other side, what the fuck? Okay, there's definitely a way from the other side up there. Alright, so we're going this way. Whether we wants tos or nots. Yo, there we go. I accidentally blew open the gingerbread surprise. Whoa. What did that do? Huh. I feel like I should probably, yeah, ride that again. Alright, we gotta go back. Okay. Cool, cool. I figured as much, but I wanted to take my time through that because I wasn't... Okay. Quite sure. Got this. You. Okay, great. I'm in here. Do we have equipped this one? Bye-bye. Oh, good. The joy we'll have fighting these things. Can you please target the floating thing? Yep. Okay. What? We're still fighting. Okay. I'm not gonna question what just happened there. Okay, I am. Like, what the fuck just happened? Why did that happen like that? That didn't make any damn sense. There's a pig snout somewhere around here. Why, number one, why did babies stop accosting me? Oh! Yeah, like, why in the world? Interesting. That was just really, really odd. Not to say that this game isn't, like, really fucking strange. It is. That fight ending the way it did is just so weird.
Dr. Wilson's not fooled Alice. Discipline must be maintained. Cleanliness is optional. Whatever you've imagined about electrical current, it's not half of it. It could be a persuasive teacher, strict mind, demanding.
Electrical current? I love electrical current. Which one? Alternative or direct? Oh, we have teeth with hands. Very good. Very good. I love teeth with hands. What the fuck? I do not love teeth with hands. That's a lie. I hate teeth with hands. I hate teeth with hands. Someone was like, you know what's cool? Teeth with hands. And other people said yes. That's the problem here. There we go. Okay, I had to use one of my jumps to fix our flutter there. That was unfortunate. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over here. I probably should have come back down. Every once in a while, like, the game, like, these things mess up. Dang. That is really awkward. Okay, that should do it. It did not do it. It did not do it. It did not do it. Why did it not do it? I was like, this is perfect. I got all three flutter things. No matter what I'm doing, I'm coming up short here. Maybe I should jump? Maybe I should jump from the panel thing over there? This? Yep.
You're not a cat, my dear. One life is your allotment. Please be more careful with the carving knife.
Why would you let a child play with a carving knife? You're a little crazy. Cuddy. Okay, we still haven't found... We haven't found a single Radula room yet. Alright, I guess we're done everywhere else for now. Alright, let's go over here. Camera did that. You don't tell me what to do, camera. Oh. How about down? I like down. Think, donk, think, donk. I mean, there's far more annoying noises a game can make than this, so... Huh. Sure. I think we need to push the lever, pull the lever. Push, pull. Where was that? That was down below us. Right. Okay. Right here. And then up. Is there a spring here now? Ah. What? Cool. I get it. It closed on us. So, no going back again. I don't think that there was anything else out there that we were looking for.
What is truly sought is most often found, if it is findable.
No? But also, maybe? You know what this place needs more? Severed baby limbs. It needs more of them. It doesn't have enough. Doll limbs, not baby. Doll. And scissors. Remember, children, run with scissors. Run with all your favorite scissors. Find your favorite pair of scissors and then run with them. That's what all the good adults do. I think I was high enough there that that wasn't gonna make a difference. Oh, you little turd. To the face. I might actually be able to go down there. Yeah. It seemed, fallable. It's not surprising. At the beginning of the game, they were definitely more forthwith with, like, arrows and hints of, like, what there is to be doing. Not to say it's a bad thing that they, you know, Whoops. Pay attention, Serial. Pay attention now, boy. Old chap. Did Biggie? Alright, let's go over here. Sure. Alright, there's gotta be a reason why we can come down here, right? No? No reason? Okay, maybe no reason yet. Sure, let's go into here. Oh, that's where the snout is. Okay, cool. We really don't need the teeth anymore, but hey, we're teeth collectors. We love our teeth. Oh, shit. Didn't know that's what I was doing. Okay. What? Okay. I gotcha. Swear, man, sometimes I be hitting the... Yeah, I want the tooth, but I don't need it. The whole tooth and nothing but the tooth. It's a toothy surprise. I love tea! Yeah, I do like tea. I like teeth a lot. What the fuck? I actually thought it was gonna be over there where the 6 was. What number are we at? Maybe it just meant the area? There was like a 6 around here, wasn't there? Or am I mistaken? Maybe I'm thinking of the previous area. Probably. Probably. I don't actually remember. Oh. What? Oh, God. This is a good camera angle. It allowed me to see everything. That's why the platforms. Ha ha ha. I got the tooth. I got the tooth. Can't stop me now, stupid dumbass teeth. Yeah, I could totally get up top. Oh. Well, I don't like that. Y'all gotta be telling me that you're gonna close doors and shit on me. Gotta be telling me. You can't just be doing it. I mean, totally they can, and that's what the game does, and I hate it for it. Okay. What did that do? We could open the door, yeah? Oh. No, no. Easy Von Peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That was easy. Hence why I said it was easy. Okay. Oh, you. Ah! Yeah, throw your garbage. Took way too many punches to the face there. That was, not good for me. So I learned today that this heals you. We raided somebody, and I saw that it healed you. I had no idea that it did that. It's not like, I mean, we're playing on, like, easy mode for all intents and purposes. Normal mode is not hard. I don't think I actually really need the health. Ah, but what about up? Okay, there is no what about up. But what about up? I thought those things just contained teeth. I mean, maybe the game at some point explains that they heal you, but I sure as fuck didn't see that. I think that's the last one. Wasn't much in here other than this. Okay, so what do we got going on? You go down there. No, that belongs there. Maybe. That kid's got FAS. His eyes are way too far apart. Bitch, baby, how dare you make me say that word? Ow! That hurts when they blow up? What's up, Pete? How you doing, homie? That kid's parents are siblings. That too. They were drunks and siblings. And probably did a lot of other drugs. And was exposed to mercury. How goes things today, Teak? How is Dragon Quest treating you? You played Dragon Quest today, right? It do be Tuesday. That boy ain't right. Oh, you beat it? Nice. Okay, that is a lot of loop-de-loops. So now that you're done with half of the game, are you gonna continue it? You got to, like, the halfway point. The game is technically not over. I never understood why they did that in that game. Always confused me. Ow. No, it just continues after the credits. The game keeps going. Unless somehow they changed it in the 3DS version. The game's not over. Like, you get to the end and you're like, okay, that was the end. And then there's like 30 more hours worth of game. 40 more hours worth of game. At least that's the way the original one was. I got to a certain point and my game got all jacked up on my 3DS. There was some problem with the game, so I was never able to beat it. There was a early on glitch in the game. And I don't know that they ever patched it. You had to make sure you had, like, talked to a bunch of people, and if you missed one, it could hard lock the game or soft lock it. The end screen, and that was it. Well, maybe they did change it. Maybe they got rid of the credits thing. There was a point in the game that you got to, and the game was like, okay, it's game over, and then you got the credits and everything, and then there was, like, a ton of game left afterwards. But maybe they don't have that in the... in the 3DS version. Maybe they, I'm not gonna say fixed it, but like changed. I mean, that'd be cool. It's a long-ass game, so... Killed the Demon King, spent at least an hour going on a world tour talking to people, then went fishing with your dad. I mean, that kind of seems like the end, right? Pig noise.
There's a tool for every task. Even the humble funnel has a special job. How would you get gin from a barrel into a bottle?
Dragon Quest 7. 2 endings? There's like the ending and then there's like the true ending. Maybe that's not it. Maybe you just, yeah. I could have swore that there was, maybe I'm misremembering things. Maybe I could just be misremembering things. I could have swore that, like, it was like the end, and then the game kept going in the PlayStation version. 'Cause I remember that being like, what the fuck is happening here? There's still more game? Holy shit, there's so much more. I thought the game ended. I mean, it's not like there's multiple endings, it's just like the game keeps going. Like, I could have swore that you got credits, but it's been so long since I played that game. Maybe I'm misremembering things or something like that. Maybe there weren't credits. Maybe it was just like one of those moments where I was like, I beat the game, but wasn't really done, you know? I mean, I don't remember when that game came out, but that was a very long time ago. Okay. Sure, I mean, this whole path seems like an alternative thing. Why not? Oh. Oh. Oh god, there's finally a Radula? That's great. Thank goodness. Endgame save just kicks you back to the last save point where you fought the Demon King. That must have been it.
Oh, Alice, riddle me this. The one that uses it never knows that he's using it. What is it?
A coffin?
Righto.
I haven't failed a single one of these. I'm too good. Well, either way, so what are your thoughts on Dragon Quest 7? You've played 7 of them now. How'd you like it? Thank goodness we found one of these. I was getting nervous. We hadn't found one this entire time. I really hate the way those things look when they seal up. It bothers me. I don't know what it is. You know what it reminds me of? The Luck Dragon's stomach, and I fucking hate it. I had a friend in... I guess it was elementary school, and he had some sort of, like, nasal issues, so they did surgery on him, and they ended up having to, like, until he recovered, he couldn't use his nose. So they sealed up his, like, nostrils. And it was, it was kind of, maybe it was just, like, they put, like, cotton swabs in there or whatever. But, like, they ended up, like, getting, like, crusted over. He couldn't breathe through his nose, so it ended up getting, like, crusted over. And it was one of the most gross things. He was like, check this shit out. And I was like, oh my god, that's disturbing. And yeah, that's that. That's fucking that. It was like, what the fuck? It wasn't like rhinoplasty or anything. It's not like they reshaped his nose or anything like that. It was just he had like breathing issues, so they did some sort of like internal nose surgery. Good characters, decent pace for the story, a more straightforward plot than the last one. Not really much to the combat. The bosses are where things like actually you get to like actually have strategy and stuff. The standard encounters, yeah, for sure, but that's a lot of JRPGs, I feel. You can definitely get caught unawares. Like, you've got your, oh, I've got this team here, and, you know, I'm just getting their job class up, and then you're like, oh, shit. Yup, I'm gonna die here. That boss was mean. Pretty much just cycled through your abilities for funsies through most of the bosses. Maybe. I didn't really grind in the game, so maybe I wasn't, like, super prepared. I just took in, like, whatever classes we had. And so sometimes I wouldn't have something that was beneficial to me. Like, I don't know, a healer. Oh no, I felt like I got caught with my pants down a couple times and had some close calls. I don't think I ever lost anything. I don't think I ever game overed, but...
Looks like a perfect fit, and I'm a perfect judge. Time to put your new noggin to use.
What's up, Don? How you doing, dude? I'm just saying, like, I had some close encounters. It's like, oh shit. Somebody died. Uh-oh. I don't have any Yggdrasil. Oh my god, that was the end? Am I supposed to be controlling that? Oh. I didn't know. Not happy about that, I'll tell you that. I guess that's my fault. Oh. What? Sure. Okay. Yeah, why not? Okay. Hello? Yeah, restart. Soft lock me. I like the game, but it's got some problems. A 0 MP heal seems pretty good. It seems pretty... pretty good. Yeah, let's get the hell out of that. Oh, God. Oh, good. I'm having a little hard time seeing here. You can control the camera. That's helpful. What? I don't know what you want me to do here. I don't really have control. Yeah, I would like this to end. Can we stop doing that? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Oh, great. There's another section. We definitely missed stuff here then. That's unfortunate. Where the hell are we going over here? Ah. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Okay. That's it, right? We're good? Alright. Oh. Maybe you have to move it somehow? Didn't break. Oh, yeah, maybe we do this. Then, no? It is. Not. What did it do? I don't know what that did. Huh. I didn't see anything. And it showed me something, but I don't know what it did.
I was required to identify your family in the Oxford morgue. Your sister was completely recognizable. I can't say the same for your parents.
So... Oh, maybe it gets rid of all the spikes. That's probably what it does, yeah. So we probably have to go down. Yeah, that is what it does. I don't recall it showing me that the first time. Ah, where's the exit? What's up, Fariel? Sure. Yeah. Let's see here. Then you are ignoring my emails. Hot. Lewd. Those deviants. Those disgusting deviants. Ignoring you. Oh my god! Need more. Oh. Shouty capitals. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know what that means. Oh, shouty capitals. I mean, I do know what it means. Ah, there we are. No thank you. Aha, you idiot. One more. I mean, do whatever you want. Penis. It's not a penis, it's an octopus. Octopenis. Squid.
Go otters.
Go otters. Okay, whoops. I thought I had moved far. I thought we were in a safe spot. We were not. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Go otters. The Otter Day. You can attack me. See? Idiot. You fool. I am a winner. Okay. Use you.
Be careful, Alice.
You be careful. I'll kill you. Ha! 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 Secrets. Yeah, this place is nice. I like it. It's homey. Like all the razor wire and the half pigeon, half people, the skulls, the nails, the shoddy craftsmanship. It's all very homey. The etchings on the glass. Okay, can I move? I don't know, man. The little creepy baby eyeballs watching me. Yeah. Say a naughty word. You dirty pervert. You dirty pervert. I guess we have to find a naughty word to say. What? Do we? You know what? I got a good one. I don't even need to look it up. I got a good one. It's been a long time. We haven't used this one in a long time. It's been a good long time. It's been a good long time. It's been a good long time. It's been a long time. I shouldn't have left you without a dope beat to step to. Let's see here. You know who's a dirty pervert? Aside from Ferial Gaming making us say dirty, terrible things? Geraint. I don't know how to say that name. Blumpkin. Disgusting. Disgusting. Jane knows what's up. She knows what's up. Blumpkin. Gross. Gross. Jane, gross. Eric, don't be gross. Ah, Eric's gross too. What a dirty pervert Eric is. Ah! Ah! I don't believe I've done it before. Now, you may have blumpkined before. You may have blumpkined, but I haven't blumpkined. You dirty, disgusting individual. I haven't done that one in a really, really, really long time. Really long time. Because I'm pretty sure that's like one of the first things I ever did when I did that. Was I was like, ha 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 ha, Blumpkin, that one's funny. Ha ha ha. Blumpkin, tee hee. I tittered.
Watch your step, Alice.
I'm pretty sure I tittered when I did the Blumpkin for the first time. For the first time. And the last time. I got a Blumpkin. I don't want a Blumpkin, that's gross. If you don't know what a Blumpkin is, I'm not repeating what that is. It's as nasty as getting a blowjob while you're taking a poop. It's gross. I would never say that to anyone on stream. Ever. Disgusting. Vile. Reprehensible. Yuck. Who would do that? Who would do that? I wouldn't. I judge and kink shame your weird choices in life. I do. Oh, okay, dead. Where was that? Damn, maybe I missed it. So it, like, gives you the okie doke. And then it goes down? Okay. Use the okie doke, and then it does the slamma-jamma. The okie doke, and then the slamma-jamma. Right, but there was a spot. Right. There wasn't a way to pick up that bottle from the side that we were on, so I figured we'd come down here and get it, but I don't... Yeah, that one. How do I get that? Right, I see. But also, how do I get it? Huh! Boy, this whole path right there felt like a gimmick and a sham. How would I get over there? I feel like there's like that like raises up. Okay, I mean the downside is that closes on us. Guess you're supposed to get that switch? Convoluted as shit. Get out of here. Alright, that doesn't go up when we do that. There's nothing we see from up here. Smashy, smashy, no. I am distressed and distraught and disturbed. Yeah, I mean that has to be the one that's triggered. I don't know how I'd get in there, though. I don't have any, like, time-slowing powers. Ah. Aha. Aha. And does that mean that this is now aha? Hi, Game Jew game. I gamed you. You despicable thing. I knew what I was doing. Did you, cereal? Not really, but I'm gonna say that I did. Ah, but it doesn't stop these slammy jammies from slamma-jammy. It lifted up the doors with the stars on them. I guess that's all. And that pathway over there. Okay. Okay. And it's closed. And it closed. Train, 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 train. Uh-oh. Going down! Going down! I went down. Game. I went down. They want to go down. Or go up. Up, up, in the up. Oh, no, you don't. Evil. Ah! Damn it. It's fine. This is all fine. I guess it's one of those things where you could go either direction. Now, the real question is, was there anything else out here? So I was rushing through that. Now that we know that it's fairly easy to get through, is there any giblets around? Ah! Dude. Oh, the game's stuttering killed me. Good job, game. Oh, we could just jump in the hole and win? We got a checkpoint there? Nice. I didn't know that that was a movable platform. I heard a baby. I thought there was gonna be something that was gonna attack me out here. So I guess if I wanna just get back up top, I could just jump down the hole. It doesn't look like there's anything out here. That is a damn shame. Hole me. Oh, crap. No, we have to do it again. We have to do it again. Why does it stutter right there? Don't do... Dibba-dabba-doo. Damn it. Damn-a-damn-a-damn-a-damn-a-doo. Alright, there we go. We made it. We're gamers. We're hot to trot. Gamey Gamersons in Gamertown. Oh, crap. Yep, just fire your garbage. Please attack so I can murder you. I love waiting to attack. There's a wooden platform down there. What? There's more of you. Get out of here. You disturb me. And not in the fun, disturbing way. What happens if I jump down there? We get a bouncy pad. What's the purpose of this, then? Just to be... severed rabbit head with top hat. I like it. Severed rubber baby rabbit head. Time for a sleep lurk. Okie dokie. Thanks for stopping by, Ferial. We have two choices. We have left. We have right. One more what? Oh. The perversion. I nod. Panting. Ooh. Was it like you was running really hard and you got tired from running your marathon? And so you had to nod pant? I pant to nod. It's pretty obvious how I would get over to the other one. I don't know how we would... Actually, I do have an idea. Okay. I got this, I think. Okay, not what I wanted to do. Yay, Willie. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's another. There's another, you dirty perverts. I think I read that one recently. Let's go to this one. That's wild. I think I can hear her on the phone. In her room. Ooh. What's she doing on that phone? How you doing, Willie? What you doing on that phone? In your room? Disgusting. Disgusting. Very. Reprehensible? And vile?
All those undergraduates waiting for a word from Papa. Might I hold the tea cosy, sir? Might I pour, sir? Bunch of toadies.
Snow night, slow night eating crabs. Very good. Well, that's not great. Just waiting on fares. No fare. Unfair. Refair. Smoking a bowl and playing Elden Ring? That sounds like fun. What are you doing now in Elden Ring? Yeah, that's what I thought we were gonna do. So... Huh! Huh! Really unfortunate. I think we have to do this again. There. That's what I think we had to do. You're at Caelid? You don't think supposed to be here yet? Why's that? I don't know what level you are, but I think I was somewhere in my 30s when I beat Caelid, so I think you can do it. I don't remember when I did Caelid. I think I did Caelid before Liurnia. I think. So probably going to fight Radagon. You put all your levels in strength so your HP isn't shit. Mine wasn't either. I was a glass cannon. Until later on in the game where I could actually, like, absorb a hit or two. I ran around naked most of the time. I used the golden halberd. I dumped everything into strength too. I don't think you can fight Radagon. Radagon the Wolf. Who the fuck is Radagon the Wolf? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess the door closed. Okay. Red Wolf of Radagon? Oh, it's one of those asshole things. It's the dog thing that does magic. Yeah, those things fucking suck ass. That's one of those enemies that, well, that's one of those bosses that's like a repeated enemy boss thing. Right, Rhea Lucaria. Yeah. No, I got you. I'm pretty sure that you could take care of Caelid in your current state. Okay, so we can go down here and look around. Raya. Someone summons you to fight Godric. Do you get the essence of him again, or just the runes? You get some runes, and you get, like, a rune shard. I don't think you get, like... I don't recall if you get, like, the full amount or not. But no, you don't get the essence of them again. You only get that once when you beat them in your game. That would be a bit, I don't want to say cheap, but they wouldn't let you do that. They wouldn't let you do something like that in the old Soulsy-Bolsy game. You could just stock up on, like, 10,000, you know... like Lord Souls or whatever they're called. The items you can make with Essence. I really didn't mess with too much of that. I'm not an Elden Ring, you know, superstar. I don't know the stuff that's worth it or not. I know that there are some fun weapons that you can make and some fun magic that you can get from them, but as to what's worth it and what isn't, I don't know. I mainly just picked up, since I wasn't really doing magic, I just mainly picked up the weapons and stuff from them. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna grab a weapon, you know. It's alright. Pick whatever you want. There's no reason to have any sort of, like, fear of missing out. One, you can do a new game plus, and then you can get the ones that you don't have. And two, I don't want to spoil two. You'll figure it out. Unless you don't care about spoilers, and then I'll tell you. No spoils. Alright, yep. Then I certainly won't tell you. Okay, I think I get what we're supposed to do here. Oh, cool, but they don't come back anyways. The spikes stay bye-bye. That's cool. You've gotten better not getting salty when you lose your runes. It's gonna happen, you know? It's one of those things that's inevitable. You can always get more. It's like, I know the feeling, though. It's, fuck. I just lost, like, 2 levels, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, well, you can get more. They're never not going to be able to get more. Oh, you grinded like a dirty cheater? You grinded? You don't need to grind it. You never need to grind in that game. There's nothing that you ever need to do in Elden Ring that requires you to grind. Let me tell you. It just, like, floated there. Oh, I was hoping that something nice was gonna be here. Just play the game, explore around, you'll accrue more experience that way. Perfectly fine. It is... The Souls games are never something you ever have to do any sort of grind with. Unless it was like Demon Souls and you're trying to get more materials to level up your weapons. Demon Souls, you sometimes had to. But in the Souls games, you never need to. I've always said it. You just need to worry about your weapon level. Weapon level is basically the only thing you ever have to worry about. As long as you get your weapon level up, you'll be doing damage, and you can make progress. You son of a bitch. Okay, I can totally make that jump. That was a higher jump than I had anticipated. There we go. Oh, well, hello. That's nice that that stays like that. Oh, okay. Let's just loop this back around to the little beginning there. And that's where we go. Okay. Any other star doors around here? No. Also, no. Okay. Well, how do I go through there then? Maybe this does it? That was tight, but that wasn't hard. And the door closed. Holy crap. No, it's open still. I couldn't go back if I wanted to, though. I think we kind of are where we are at this point. Oh, okay. Oh, dude. It was moving away from me. I can't believe I caught it. Oh, you nasty little slug monsters. I never grinded, and by the end of the game, I was like on level like 150 something or something like that. I don't recall how high I was, but maybe I wasn't that high. Maybe I was in like the 120s or 130s. I never grinded. You just, as long as you're like going around exploring, looking for stuff and killing enemies and going into like the dungeons and stuff like that, you'll get more than enough experience. Hell, and I lost a fuck ton of experience too while exploring. I did silly, foolish things. Like hundreds and hundreds of thousands. Multiple hundreds of thousands of runes lost. Yeah. Yeah, I probably lost 1 million? A lot. A lot. It was definitely a big number. Hoggies. What's up, KO Gortrot? How you doing, homie? Look, everyone, here comes the choo-choo train. Just in case they had like something on them. Okay. What are you doing? Are you pooping? I don't think this is pod racing. I don't think that it is. I believe you are mistaken. This is not pod racing. Now this is not pod racing. Now see, that I'd have been like, yes, this is a true statement. This is a true statement. Now this is not pod racing.
Damaged people feed on the emotions of others, Alice. Their strengths and weaknesses.
Hurt people hurt people. Oh. This is something else, Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. This is something else.
There's no time at all.
And what are we doing here? Kill or be killed? there's another one of you silly billies. Very tough, very tough. Showed your supervising grad student your working hypothesis, and they said it's a good thing to look into. But don't look too hard, because somebody's already done it before. Got him. What are you looking into? How many cells can we jam into the urethra before it explodes? The scientific community must know. Actually, that's close to what I'm thinking. Shut up.
Threats, promises, and good intentions don't amount to action.
He must be stopped before he signs this again. I know, I'm saying. This guy's dangerous with his science. Dr. Wily Bean Man. One potential experiment will be looking at cell density. She is my density. Or maybe I'm coming from all the way down there. Yeah, maybe. Can you jump into room? Thank you. Oh, puzzle. What? Puzzle? Okay.
The undiscovered guilty and the wronged innocent share similar fates. Prisons and chains have many forms.
Alright, I see the lever there. 666! My favorite number. I like that number. It's a good one. Two. I guess we're going into two. Okay, I guess I'm pulling the lever. There are a number of experiments that you can do at the same time to test the hypothesis. You have to specify it further and write up a research proposal. That makes sense. Research. Okay. Questionable. Okay, so I don't think I can squeeze behind it. I think I need to go when it retracts. That's silly, but sure, I got you. I got you. First part of that is more involved than you're leading on. I'm sure it is. You gotta research. Yeah, no, sure. Whoops. Bloodhounds. Cha 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 cha. I done shot the thing real good. And then I shot that thing real good. Okay, well, that was... It was not much of a challenge, now was it? I didn't know that they, like, froze and stopped in place. I hate it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, you almost got me. You dirty, rotten scoundrel. Oh, that's nice. Well, isn't that nice? So, lots of reading. Lots of thinking. And then a whole lot of writing. And that sounds like just about any research proposal. Good luck. That sounds horrible. But fun. But fun. But fun. Have fun. I mean, that sounds amazing and fun, and I hope you have a good time doing it. That's what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. I'm just lazy and work. You know? Work. Very good. He also proposed making a code script that can potentially streamline data acquisition and calculations from data output from an automated cell counter we have in the lab. And they haven't done that already? You should totally do that. Sounds to me like they're big lazies. Big ol' lazies. Okay, well... You're hoping that you can make something that works? Trial and error, man. Fuck around and find out. Use science. This is my favorite kind of science. Fuck arounding, finding outing. It's the scientific method at its finest. I'ma fuck around and find out. I guess maybe if you take the... I don't know what to call those things. You take it down. Okay, that'll bring you over there. That'll bring me up there. What if we go down here? Is just a side project. Right, but see, that side project puts you in good graces, and then they'll think more highly of you, and you can be like, yes, give me $10 for cocaine. And they'll be like, sure. Right? Dude, I thought I had it. Yeah, exactly. Not quite sure how I can move any faster than that, but we can try. Booyah! Booyah! Big ol' mommy booyah. Mommy loves her booyah. Now, is this the... Oh, okay. Let's pull the lever. And that opened the door. Fuck me. Oh, that really sucked. Okay, I know what we have to do though. That's not too... Oh shit. Well, that's gonna make life harder. Okay. I was in a real good position before, now we're in a... Hobble, 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 hobble. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. Oh, I didn't think I'd have enough momentum to get up to the top. That was so much. I was making it harder. I didn't think that was going to allow me the uppage I needed. One of your professors is like, you don't have to memorize any equations. If you practice enough, the equations will come to you like second nature. And that's literally memorization. Sir, I'm gonna have to check you for a concussion. I have to check you for a concussion. First question. Will you lick my toenails? Yes or no? Yeah, that's a really dumb thing to say to somebody. Oh, you don't have to memorize anything. Just do it 1,000 times and eventually you'll just have it. Yep. Yep. And did you ask him what he calls that? And what would you call that process of learning? I was thinking something new and clever, like, rememberizing? Is that it? Rememberizing? No, there's something better. It's remembering, but there's something better. It starts with an M. I heard it recently. It's mammary. No, it's close. It's close to mammary. It's meniscus. No, that's part of your knee. I'm getting there. It's membrane. No. Memorization. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's memorization. Jesus Christ. Why'd you make his professor sound like Jordan Peterson? Because all dumb people sound like Jordan Peterson. We said that's memorization, and they just repeated what they said. Yeah. Exactly. Precisely. Yes, grandmother, your pubic hair is very soft. Yeah. He said his outside thoughts. He said his inside thoughts on the outside. Oh. Oh, that's super convenient. It's just like, here you go, nerd. Thank you. Very cool. Super simple. Okay, so, yeah. I don't really need to do any of that. I'm doing it anyways, because I like to. Alright, but what happens if we lift up the other one? Is that a thing? I don't think I could get over to that fast enough. That's way too damn high to jump up to. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, that could technically get me back up there. How did we get in here? Was that it? Was it over there? I guess it was over there. Okay. Whatever. Oh, God. Yeah, alright. I don't think I can really do... Ooh, free brains. Abby, normal. Oh, the 3 blind mice? That's hilarious. Also sad. 3 blind mice. I mean, I'm just assuming they're blind because they're wearing glasses, but that doesn't make sense, because that's a pretty big assumption, isn't it? What? What hit me? Them some fly shades. Magical teapots. Short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. Okay. Easy peasy. I'm gonna guess that that's not a down there, even though I see a floor. Go out on a wild limb. Say that's not the case. Okay, even if we wanted to, we couldn't jump up there, but there has to be a... Oh, I get it. Yeah, alright. I get it. It's because I'm smart. That's why I understand things. Oh, maybe not. I thought I was gonna jump on top of those and then go across. And that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, we are just from up there. Okay, I see. There's like a hallway there. This is the pinnacle of platforming. Ew! Why are those dolls covered in cream? Creamy dolls are not my jam. Not jam.
Saving Wonderland means saving yourself.
The first part of your hypothesis is easily testable, but you don't know how you'd go about the other part. You don't know if your lab has the tools needed for this kind of testing. Well, then maybe you have to create the tools for your testing. You ever think about that, nerd? Jump and twirl. There's nothing to jump and twirl to there. Ah, hold on. Oh. Like so much. Jumping jellyfish. Jellyfish jump? Neat. Oh, there's shit up there. Okay. Huh! I'm just gonna fall into the hole there. There was something that stopped me from going forward there. So I'm gonna jump further out to the left this time because that was, there's spikes there on the wall. Okay, that was rude. Rude. Jumping Jehoshaphat. And something that goes with that. Holy molies, I was just in an earthquake. A big one. Are you okay? Is California still part of the continental United States? And seriously, you alright? Oh. Unfortunately, yes? Okay, good. California is still attached. You did find an article that was, ow! Something similar to what you want to do. You can see how they went about it and give them fat references. Yeah, there you go. Pretty hot and tempting. References. We've had a couple of earthquakes in the DMV area, and I remember the first one. I was sleeping in bed and I woke up right before the earthquake started. Didn't last long. Lasted all of like 10 seconds or something like that, but it, you know, shook the entire house and like a couple of things fell down, but it wasn't like too bad. The second one we had, I was in a car and I didn't feel anything, and I got back to my office and people were like, "Did you feel the earthquake?" And I was like, "Nah, I was driving. There was an earthquake? What the fuck are you talking about?" You're like, "Holy shit, it lasted for like 30 seconds." And I was like, huh. Well, alright. Nope. Didn't notice a thing. We don't get them very often in our neck of the woods, even though they can happen. There was one last year. You're having some you time, and you thought people were trying to rock your house. You was masturbating while the earthquake was going off. Disgusting. That's not how you treat an earthquake. You have to treat an earthquake with respect and dignity. Could this be secret? Why would you scream at me like that? Hi! Go down here. They can't get me down here. This is my safety hole. I couldn't hear anything. It was just noise. Is that a bitch baby? It is a bitch baby. Why do they call them bitch babies? I hope the me time is karaoke. When people say me time, well, usually when guys say me time, they mean masturbating. Usually. Not all the time. That's usually what that's a reference. Oh, it's cute. They like closed off the door on me there. That's hilarious. Well, good thing they like make a way back into it. Just get out of my hair. I don't know what you're targeting, but please stop. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there must have been an enemy there. Like, I just started levitating. Hey, baby. You know what? We'll just do that instead. That seems to actually hit the enemy. Turning Japanese by the vapors. Yeah, I was missing a lot there. I was missing a lot. I was missing a whole cup of noodles there. Rolling zeros. Yeah, they had high defense. High defense. They was getting them big 20s. Them natch 20s. Okay. Definitely looked like an elevator. Weird, creepy elevator. What the? What a weird transition. Like, we're not gonna let you walk into the elevator. What a really weird transition. How far are we into this? We gotta be getting close to the end. How am I liking the game? It seems to have quite a bit to it. Action, platforming, collectibles. Does it have puzzles? Yeah, it's got a nice mix of just about everything. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's definitely got some frustrating things to it. Like the targeting is not great. The targeting definitely could use some TLC. I mean, it works. But, oh no, I know yeah. And the fact that they, like, block you off from making progress in, like, a collectathon, like backtracking sometimes is really frustrating. You'll, like, walk through a door and, like, ka-chang! You know, you're locked into a room and then you can't go back. And it's like, oh, I wanted to keep looking around there. I guess not then, sure. They do that all.
Annihilate what threatens to destroy you.
So that can be a little frustrating, but aside from that, I like the puzzles, I like the environmental design, the combat feels decent, you know? I don't think I can go up there, can I? That's a slide thing. Nope. It is not. hopefully there's another Radula thing around here. But yeah, it's got a nice mix of everything. I love the 3D platforming. Like, you control relatively well. You've got a jump, but you also have, like, 3... Oh, okay, that would have been a bad idea. You've got, like, 3, like, twirls that help you, like, move. Gold tea leaf. Hell yeah, gold tea leaf. Right. Yeah, I love golden tea leaves for my tea bagging. Okay. You can't go in there. It's not a place to go. Understood. Gotcha. My bad. Whoopsie doodle. What do you do? Whoa! Cool. Okay, but there's this. Yo, there it is, right here. Hell yeah. Radula. There's something wrong with your Radula oblongata.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Ow, you little fuckstick. We just have to avoid combat here for like a minute. Just run around, do a whole lot of nothing. Oh man, what a question. Can you survive the passage of time? I mean, no. But when the passage of time is only a minute of time, the answer is no. It's always no. Mad Hatter's angry, he's gonna cane me to death. I survived the passage of time.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
I did it. So the last one's gotta be the gimmick thing, and I guess that was like the doll head rolling thing, which was pretty stupid. But... Alright. So that'll be around somewhere. That just doesn't make sense. Leaf. Show you my leaf. Leave me alone. Oh, it moved. Stop moving. Hello. Oh, shit and buckets. I really dislike this enemy. Cool. Thanks for hitting me with soccer balls. my god! Please stop targeting the ground! I loathe that thing. Loathe. You broke down and got unlimited data from your ISP. That's not standard? Dude, that sucks. I feel like something like that should be standard. Hitting things. Uh-huh. Yes, I didn't dodge anything there. My fault. Like how I'm targeting with my knife. You always imagine the Vorpal blade being bigger than a kitchen knife? I mean, we're kind of tiny. It's pretty badass. Maybe the Vorpal blade sizes itself to the human wielding it. You were capped at 1.2 terabytes? Dude, if you watched like 2 movies on Netflix, you'd be fucked. Good lord, that is... For your phone, it's one thing, but for like your actual internet service provider, like you're at fucking home. Like, home is not a phone. Yeah, that's horrible. Call Gavin Newsom and tell him to fix that shit. Get better regulations on telecoms and stuff. ISPs. It was all the streaming that put you over? I mean, like, watching anything for a long duration of time is just gonna fuck you. Yeah, that's horrible. It's awful that they can do that. It's 2023. There's so many things that should be different in 2023, but aren't. Okay, I don't know what I just... Oh, okay, I see what I did. Like, how do I know I don't want to ride that back up? Oh, it's gonna stay down now, okay. Dude, that's abysmal too. I'm not gonna ask what you pay, because that's intruding, but Jesus Christ, man, that's awful. 75 down and 10 up? That's... Dude, that's like Stone Age shit, man. That's some straight up Stone Age shit. Alright, so I guess I have to go back, fix this. Like, that was fine, like, 15 years ago. 55? I mean, maybe if you were paying, like, $15 a month for that is too much. That's horrible. The US ISPs and telecoms get away with goddamn fucking murder. There's not enough. We've relaxed so many regulations for them. Just so they can all make another dollar. I need you to go up. Well, how is that my fault? Why can that thing clip me while I'm standing there? That's bad placement. Bad game. Okay, I guess I'll stand on the inside then. It's a lot for not a lot. Yeah. You never had data cap in Florida? You like Steam to download faster than 6.6 megabits? I mean, right? I mean, it's fast enough that you can watch movies and streams, which is nice, but as far as like having to like download games and shit like that, that would take forever. That's abysmal. And 1.2 terabytes for a month is insane. It's insane. I have to download a 100 gig game, you know, and that takes a 1/10 of my download capacity. And at that speed, it would take forever. That's not how VPNs work. Your ISP provides you a speed, and you're within a relative range. A VPN won't change that. That's not how it works. They afford you a speed. If you have a VPN, it just blocks them from seeing what you're doing and what you're viewing. That's all that it does. It has nothing to do with speed. Now certain sites and stuff that ISPs provide, they can throttle shit, so I mean, if you're torrenting, you should use a VPN. But they can throttle certain things and slow speeds down as far as like downloads and uploads. Your ISP can do that. But as far as like your overall speed, no, you can't bypass that. And you have to be mindful. You don't want to, like, certain applications like Steam, they don't like it when you use a VPN, and you can get like permabanned from using Steam, because using a VPN means that you could be buying things from other countries and stuff like that, even if you're not and you sign on, you know, Steam and do shit, you're taking a huge gamble, so you have to be mindful of that too. But, I mean, honestly, like, I pay slightly more than you, and I have 600 down and 600 up. And I pay slightly more. I pay like 65, 70 bucks a month. For just slightly more. It varies depending on the taxes, so sometimes it's closer to 65, sometimes it's closer to 70. But, like, dude, and I don't have data caps. He had a friend open a Netflix account in Turkey with a VPN, and he buys Netflix gift cards in Turkish lira. He gets premium for like 14 bucks. Some of that stuff is gambling. You gotta be careful. Oh, there we go. Okay. Companies are catching on to schemes and stuff like that, so you gotta be... Oh! There was nothing there. Right, but I mean, that's still terrible, though. I mean, I gotcha. That's still awful. God, right, and renting a modem. I got in, so when I upgraded my internet a few years ago, we didn't have great internet. I bought a modem. Or a router. Bought a router. Because, you know, if I'm buying the router, I was like, well, the router's like 120 bucks. If I rent one, it's like $10 to $15 a month. If it's 15 bucks a month, that's $180 a year. So I'm going to be paying Verizon $180 a year on top of the money that I already have them. And I could get my own router, which would probably be better than their cheap crap that they're sending out. And I got into a huge argument with them because they were throttling my upload speed. And they do it from time to time. It's not like it... They said that it fluctuates from time to time, but they definitely throttle it. And I've had to call them multiple times to get them to stop doing it. And every time they're just like, oh, we don't know what happened. And the first time it was, well, we can't help you because you don't have our router. And I was like, seriously? You can't tell me what's happening because I don't have your router? And they were like, well, chances are the problem is your router. That's the thing that's throttling you. And I was like, if I turn on my VPN, I can still upload. So it's on you. Can you please stop throttling? Because that's what I pay you guys for. And I've had so many issues with them. It's really annoying, and they won't do anything about it because they're trying to. They were like, it was all a sales pitch. They were like, well, if you buy our router, then we can guarantee these speeds. If you use your own, we can't guarantee them. And I was like, oh, this is so fucking dirty. They're pushing you so hard to rent their garbage crap. Well, we can't help you if you don't have our product. It's like, I have proven to you that it comes from your end. That's so dirty. You can apply for a grant because you're a single parent and you make a certain amount of money, so 30 bucks off. That's great. You should do that. Hell yeah. 30 bucks is 30 bucks. That adds up. That adds up. Get you some $30. Yeah. I did not. I don't want to. I would not. Just buy a router. Buy a router. Use your own. I mean, at the end of the day, how long are you going to have, like, how long are you going to be at your place? How long are you going to, like, have that for? If you're there for 5 years, you've spent, like, almost $1,000 on a router that you could have spent, you know, $90 yourself and owned it. Like, renting a router is a horrible scam. Horrible. Scam-a-lamb. Oh my god. What is wrong with this game? Oh, there's a nice little basket in there. You don't know if you watched that one Vice documentary you dropped in the villages of Florida. I have not. They used to call Netflix and freak out because their Netflix would buffer every night around 7 p.m. Come to find the ISP was throttling their internet. That sounds about right. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that's like the high usage time. Internet providers tend to like throttle stuff around that time period. The I just got home from work and I want to do shit. Like what? Throttling networks should be illegal. A whole community, like thousands of people, yeah, that should be extremely illegal. Oh, well, the thing killed them. Well, it showed me the big open butthole, which I assume is where they want me to go. That's, there was a, class action lawsuit that I was a part of for AT&T. I had unlimited data that I was grandfathered into. I don't know how much the payout is. I don't think it's a whole lot. But, I had an original iPhone, and when they released the iPhones, before they realized that they could, like, nickel and dime you for data caps, I had unlimited, and it was relatively cheap. Like, compared to what they charged for unlimited later on, I think I paid, like, $65 a month for my original contract.
The signs of the body's illness and infirmity are obvious compared to those of the diseased mind. And the cures? Apparent when a broken leg heals is clear. Can one heal a broken mind? How does one know if it's healed?
I mean, it had limited text and limited call, because this was still back in the day. I mean, this was like the mid-2000s. They really didn't offer, like, unlimited texting and unlimited calling. But I had the unlimited data plan, and I used the fuck out of that thing. And you could tell that you would get throttled. You could tell. You would go over a certain amount, and then it'd just be like, okay, well, now we're gonna slow down your internet usage. And too bad for you. Oh, hello, baby. And, a few years ago, a class action lawsuit was brought up against AT&T for it, and there just recently was a settlement for it. Remember, don't call me between 8 to 10, text me instead. I got my minutes. Well, in the evening it was fine. Those were the prime time. The evening was fine. That's when you had, like, unlimited time was between, like, certain hours. And that was always, like, evening hours. T9 days. Dude, man. T9? Hell yeah. What's up, Vulcaneers? Welcome on in. Throttling is, like, so despicable. Like, you already got my money. Like, does it really matter? I missed the phone with the keyboard. Yeah, so you can text while you drive. You could be in the middle of class and you could be sending perfect text messages because you had like a feelable touchpad. I remember when there was like that big switch over and I had a friend and she was like, I can't text in class anymore. I can't feel like I can't, it's all garbledy-gook. I was like, yeah. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. You could tell where, like, the center of your keypad was. Click, 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 click. You type by memory of clicks. Yeah, I was surprised that people could do that. Like, I texted often enough, but my brain didn't work like that. My brain didn't work like that. How in the fucking world do you do that? That's amazing. Anytime I tried that, it always turned into nonsense. Always turned into nonsense. But it was nice to be able to have that, you know. You could tell what you were typing. The issue I have now is you were fast, I was slow as hell. I'm a boomer. My biggest issue now is I got big hands. So like I try to be precise and I'm hitting like 5 different things. I'm not hitting the right letters and stuff like that. I like hit my thumb down and I'm just like, boom, right letter. Nope, that's the wrong one. And I constantly have this battle with like having autocorrect on. Fat fingering things. Yeah. I autocorrect, like I'll turn it on and then I'll get like really pissed off and then I'll turn it off and then I'll turn it back on and then I'll turn it back off. Like I have these like massive battles with it because it's helpful, but sometimes it really pisses me off. Because it's like, I'll like make a mistake and it'll write out an entire sentence and I'm like, I don't even want any of that. Why would you do that? Stop assuming what I'm doing. Bad phone. Bad phone. It changes words you wrote correctly. It does that too. Yeah, that's another one of the battles. It changes words you wrote correctly. Yeah. Did you mean this? No. It's spelled correctly. Now, the nice thing is that you can add those to the vocabulary of the phone. That is so disturbing. And disgusting. Like, come on, man. I know it's a doll, but it's anatomical, man. All right, maybe it's not anatomical, but that ain't right. That ain't right. The nice thing is that in the autocorrect thing, you can change, you can add words to your dictionary, and so if you're typing something, it won't autocorrect it anymore, which is nice. It's supposed to learn from what you're doing, but you could just add words to your dictionary, and I did that all the time for like stuff that wasn't like super common or slang. Like if I wrote IDK or IMW, it would automatically change it to I'm on my way with a thumbs up. So I would just write IMW. What's I'm on my way? I'm on my way. IOMW. IOMW. If I wrote that out, it would just write I'm on my way with a OMW. Yeah, that's it. OMW. It would do a thumbs up. If I wrote IDK, it would turn it into like a shrug emote thing. Like, I like that stuff. That's at least nice to be able to have those like little shortcuts and shit. But fuck service providers. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I do that now. Like, I currently do that. I've had that in my phone for years. Years and years at this point. Hell yeah. No, but fuck service providers for throttling and limiting data. That's bullshit, man. It's straight up bullshit. We are so backwards when it comes to it. Companies first. Oh, companies have rights too. Yeah. The right to bilk their customers for every penny. Squeeze more blood from that stone. You hate your phone turning less than 3 into a heart. You can turn that off, you know. You can have it so that if you write less than 3, it won't turn it into a heart. Gong. Baby! boy, they just had to send 2 of them, didn't they? Come! Oh, you stupid bullet thing. Okay, I went way too early there. My bad. I can't see what's oh, we're hitting the fucking door. Because that needs to be a thing. Can you change your weapon? Oh. You had to change your keyboard because Samsung thought it was a great idea to put the period right next to the spacebar. Isn't that where the period always is? Or am I an idiot? You just played through this area today. The dolls are not your favorite. They're not too bad. Most of the enemies, I think those enemies, I think the dolls are probably easier than the big murky guys with 3 heads and the porcelain arms. I don't know, but I was hitting it every damn time. No, I got you. Period. The spacebar is so big, too. I was missing the spacebar every time. I've never used an Android phone. Well, for long. I'm not super familiar with it. Well, either of them. I don't know what the enemies' names are, but any of them. The doll is way easier compared to the fire-breathing dude or the dudes that, like, throw that garbage at you. Either one of them. I'll take the doll every day over those things. Doll's easy. I've played both prototype games. Super fun. Shame that that series is dead. That was cool. It also seems like Infamous is dead too. I was really hoping that they'd do another one of those. It's fun being superheroes. Both, all 3 of the Infamous games. The only thing I never finished in Infamous was, the Neon story arc stuff, the DLC. I never finished her thing. I got a little burned out on it. Like, I did everything in Second City. Is that what it's called? Second Son. Second Son. I did everything in it. Like, I got, like, all the achievements, I think, and I got a little burned out. And so when I started playing Neon's story arc, I was just like, ah. But yeah, Prototype's a hell of a lot of fun. I like that. I like it a lot. Yes, they were PlayStation exclusives. Oh, we get to play music again? Great. Are you ready? No. Aha! You can't make me do anything I don't want to do, game. I wanted to look around a little bit here. Try and get me. You can't get me. Yeah, they're great. If you have, like, PlayStation Now or something like that, they're probably all on there.
Remaking children. Build them up, tear them down, refashion them, teach them the new, forget the old.
The cool thing about Infamous is you get to choose, like, you get, like, sides. You get to be, like, a good guy or a bad guy, and your powers, like, are determined by, like, good or bad that you're on. It's a lot of fun. I think there's 3 of them. There's 1 and 2 that are on the PS3, and then 3 is Second Son. I think. Favorite minigame? Oh. I really like the side-scrolling one, just aesthetically. I think being a kaiju Alice is kind of fun, though. But that was also a little tedious. It wore out pretty quickly. I don't know. I don't like the head rolling thing. That's just dumb. I kind of wish there was more, like, side-scrolling challenge stuff. Maybe that's my favorite. I like the side-scrolling part. Like, I'm supposed to recognize that. Like, I don't know what the hell that
melody
is.
should soothe this outrage.
The rolling head gets old quick. Yeah. Yeah. It's not desirable. My first time through it soft locked me. Like there were the spiral stairs going down, and then the head got lodged, and the stairs wouldn't move anymore, and I couldn't move the head anymore. I was like, oh, this is kind of cute and fun. Oh, I hate this. I went from, oh, this is kind of fun and cute. No, this is garbage. This is garbage. Clever idea. Clever idea. It was cute briefly, and then it quickly wore out its welcome. Train, train, go away. Come again another day. Alright, so Eyeball House, probably? What about... Hey, there's the other Radula. Alright, cool. That'll be our last bit of health here. That's cool. Alright, I don't know where the hell I'm going here. Helps break up the game, though. I agree. I agree. It does break up and gives it a nice little change of pace. I completely 100% agree with that. Which we're probably going to go do the head rolling here, right? Yep. Sure! I don't know what happened there. I was holding forward. I failed? Okay, I should hit the wall, maybe? I should hit the wall there? Gotcha. Okay, this is like actually a challenge. Cool. Why are these black? Are they supposed to be black? I have a feeling that that's not what they're supposed to be. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Get some... I don't need any more teeth. I've gathered all the teeth. Wahaha! Okay. That was 100% unexpected. I feel like the game is glitching out here. Not my fault, though. Huh! Okay. What? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't need that. Let's go. I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to go up top there. Okay, I think I get it. Oh, X. Huh. Alright, I don't think I could shoot any further than that. It was black for you too? Okay, that's weird. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's supposed to be, though. Okay, pachinko. We're playing plinko, not pachinko. Plinko. Plinko bad. Plinko. Okay, plinko's fine. Plinko bad. Why? Ow. What's the word I'm looking for here? Tedious? Tedious? That's what I'm looking for here. Tedious. Okay. And down. Alright. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, we're back to 3D. So weird. What? Yeah, okay, fuck this. This is definitely the worst. This is hands down the worst. Sure. Oh. Oh. That was make cereal sad time. I don't want to be sad. Why is this back in 3D? It's so arbitrarily stupid. There we go. Yay, we're done. Okay.
Excellent.
Oh. 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 Oh, I don't want to do that stupid bad game. Yeah, that wasn't fun. It's not fun. It's not fun. The transition, they did not need to transition from 2D into 3D. They could have done that in a way that was better designed. Absolutely. It should have just been 2D. The transitioning from 2D into 3D was not good. It was not good. It's, what's the magical word I'm looking for here? Oh, right. Bad. Right. That word. That one. Alright, we have to be near the end of this level now, huh? There was definitely something we missed back behind us in this level too. I know that because we got locked out again. We got locked out again, but Pig and some memories? I don't know. There's definitely some shit that we missed out on, though. There was nothing down here on this end? Like, no pig snouts or anything? Invisible floating. You know what they haven't had in a while is the invisible floating snout. They did that a few times and then it just kind of they did it like a couple of times and then it's gone. Yeah, some goofiness and texturing in the game. I don't think those are supposed to be black like that. I think they're supposed to have a texture. This game has had just a couple of issues here and there as far as like running. I've had it like freeze up and crash a couple of times. There was a box in the second level area. Yeah, I think it was the second level area where if I broke it, it immediately crashed the game. I don't know what it was, but if I broke those boxes because I did it twice in a row and I was like, well, that's not good. And so I was like, okay, don't break those boxes, and then we were able to proceed. But like if I smash these certain set of boxes, crashes are a common issue. Yeah, it probably has something to do with like modern systems. I don't know how well this ran back in the day. I never played it back then. Well, I played very little of it back in the day. I think that's a better way to put it. I bought it when it came out, but I didn't play it. I played like a few minutes of the first level and stopped because I was like, well, I want to play the original one, and I never got around to playing the 2001. It crashed in the same spot for you too, the T-mouse. Yeah, it was right before hitting a switch with Dormouse. Yeah. I own it on 360. It's how I played American McGee's Alice. I own it on both, but then I was like, well, I'll play it on PC because that'll clearly be the better experience because I'll get 60 frames per second and, you know, I'll get it at 1080p and it'll be nice. And I probably should have played the 360 version. Because achievements, it also has achievements, and for some strange reason, they didn't do achievements on Origin or... They didn't do achievements on Origin or Steam, so... Yay. I like achievements. I'm not an achievement whore, but I like them. They make me feel good. They give me this, like, you did a thing! Congratulations! And I get to go, thank you! Oh, God, I just did this. What? Oh, the god. You'd have a friend that would rent game after game from Gamefly just so he could have a ridiculously high gamer score. Mine's pretty high. Mine's pretty high. For whatever reason, I can't sync up. I definitely can't sync up my older Xbox 360. I have modded it. So I've got like all my games on the hard drive so that I could like, so I don't need I wanted to install the games on the hard drive so I wouldn't have to constantly like keep breaking things out. So like everything's installed on an external hard drive because the internal one's not big enough. And so I modded it to do that, so I can never hook that back up. I have no idea what mine is. It's nowhere near that. That's a pretty high gamer score right there. I think mine's like 180 or something like that, but it's been a while since I've looked at it. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm sure if I could, like, sync my other one back up. What is happening? Oh, I wasn't inside. I swear to God, it looks like I'm, like, perfectly lined up with it. Alright, I need to move slightly more to the left there. Gotcha. There we go. There's like a curve to it. It's got some English on it. Hate English. What's gamer score? Oh, when you play on like the 360, you get achievements and they give you points for your achievements. And that, like, when you add up those points, like, you get 10 points, 100 points, and they would all be out of 1,000 for a game. And that would be your gamer score. And so, depending on, like, how many achievements you get, the higher your score would be. I think the max score for one singular game was 1,000. Early on, achievements were just, okay, you beat the level, good job. And then it became, do all these tedious fucking things. And that's when I really stopped giving a shit about, like, doing things. I was just like, oh, this is now atrocious. No thank you. Similar to trophies, right, but you actually get points for them. So a trophy on PlayStation is like, okay, you did, you know, X, Y, and Z achievement. You beat the game. You beat it on its hardest difficulty. You got 1,000 points, but that's it. That's it. With Xbox, they actually give you a point score. So, yes, similar, but also slightly different. Fallout 3 was the first game to go over 1,000 with its DLC. Yeah, that's not surprising that it was. I played both of those Fallouts on the 360. Okay, we need to go back down. I fucked up. Hilarious. Ah! Okay, I didn't realize I was gonna go that high. Cool. I don't know what I'm aiming at here. This is impossible to tell. What am I doing? Okay, yeah. The hell did you want from me, boy? It's a flex. It shows your profile for everyone to see if you have that. And if you have friends. Serial didn't have gaming friends. Okay. What a lovely camera angle. Yeah, the 3D of this is horrible. 2D is so much better in those. That's, like, abysmal. Fallout! Fallout! I like Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I've never played 4, and I tried playing 1, and as soon as you get out of the vault, they're like, you're on a clock, and I went, and turn the game off. Like, no, I don't do stress like that. That is the wrong kind of stress. No, thank you. Nothing like playing a game and exploring and then being punished for exploring. Nope. Nope. Oh, they now good. I don't need to play Fallout. Vegas is so good. And you like 4 a lot? All your Xbox friends are either dead or grew up. Feels bald, man. Feels bald. Left. Out. It's 13 years in Fallout 2. I don't care what the time limit is. You put a fucking time limit on it, I'm done. I'm not playing your shitty timed game. Get out of here. Arcade games that have time limits on it? Got you. Console, home computer games that have time limits on it? Nope. Arbitrary, shitty rule? Get out of here. I'm not playing that. I'm not going to get all the way to the end of the game just for you to tell me I ran out of time and I game over and I have to start over. No thank you. I say no thank you. Why did you? I hit the A button. A button. I'm not holding the trigger! What are you doing? I didn't even hit the trigger button. Why was she shooting? Things are happening? Is there a reason why I'm not? Not a fan of what was happening there. 2 babies. You guys can use fire. Three New Vegas, 4 and 76. They all have good points and bad. Love them all. I've never even played 76. I've heard nothing but terrible things about 76. What I saw of it, it looked abysmal. But what do I know? Played 76 when it launched, and it's actually pretty good now, but you've only put like 10 hours in. You're over level 500? Damn. You have a friend who's like that. He built a giant museum dedicated to all the monsters in the game. It's actually really cool. That's neat. You spent way too much time. Hey, if it brought him happiness, that's awesome. Internet historian made a... what now? A documentary about Fallout 76? Cool. We'll go the right side this time. Sure. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to have a third twirl there. I must have used it and not realized it. I wanted to try to get over to that far right one for inexplicable reasons. It wasn't letting me glide. I was holding down the A button and nothing was happening. Okay, we gotta fall. Weird things are currently happening. Weird things are currently happening, and I don't like it. I'm like shooting without pulling the right trigger. I'm not gliding. Hey, I made it. It wasn't letting me glide. It's really weird. Maybe you can't glide in that instance? What was the purpose of doing that? It was a speed strat. Okay, this time you're gonna let me defend. What is that? My umbrella's out. Why am I not? Is it because I'm too close? That was really annoying. It is Mario 64. Okay. Fuck it, I can't move. I literally... Okay, I was trying to move in the wrong direction there, I guess. Good shot! What the fuck? I had no idea that they could breathe fire. That was new. It's all annoying. She puked fire out of her eye hole. No, I think it was their mouth. I don't think it was the eye. Or at least I don't think. I mean, I could be wrong. Could have been the eye. Looked like mouth. Looks like, books like. Ew. What the hell is that? It's like some shit out of Toy Story. Who's that, Sid? It's like some shit Sid would make. Little disturbed child. I'm going to take a 7-head of a doggy, and I'm going to put it on a little walking robot. She bent over. It looked like the eye hole. It looked like the mouth to me. May have been the eye. No bonus prizes in there? Like, come on, man. There's really nothing? Nothing? Scammed. Scammed. It's a cool looking area. Sid was misunderstood. He's a little fucked up sadist, man. That's the kid that turns into, you know, like, a murderer. Yeah, he's torturing animals and his dolls and stuff. Yeah, probably made the cover joke. I don't think so. I don't think so. There's something wrong with Sid. Deeply. Apparently in like Toy Story 4 or something like that, he like grows up to be like a normal kid, but no. Like they gave him like a happy ending, but man, no, that little kid is twisted. There's no saving that. He grew up to be a garbage man. There you go. Died of cancer according to Meat Canyon. I don't even know what the hell that is. What's according to Pixar?
I had a role in my family's demise, but I did not start the fire. Centaurs don't live in Oxford, but a certain doctor did. I saw him, a preening undergraduate. Now I remember him. That key belongs to Lizzie's room.
What, he showed it to you? Check out this key that I have to your sister's room now that I burned the house down and murdered her. What? Like, this is all in her brain. This is normal. No, that's her. That's one of her. I think that's the guy that runs the orphanage that Alice stays in. He apparently murdered Alice's sister and then burned down the house to like hide it. Yeah. Well, no. I guess he's both. I guess he's a therapist, but he also runs the orphanage that Alice is in. I guess he's a little bit of A and a little bit of B. So, no, not a G, man. Government. Black suit. No, just shitty adult.
My father would wish that you hold your tears, girls. He lived a long life. As the poet says, like a clock worn out with eating time, the wheels of weary life at last soon stop.
Just a poopy adult. don't see anything around now. What are we missing? We're missing a bottle and a memory. That was probably the last one, so I wouldn't be surprised. There's a spot pretty early on that I, like, didn't explore well. I don't think you want me looking over there. Really cool looking. I guess that's a train station, maybe? What? These transitions sometimes. These transitions sometimes. That building was not a train. Buildings are not trains. It didn't have wheels, and there was no track. That was definitely a building. I'm pretty good at telling the difference between trains and buildings. I have experience. I have seen trains in real life. I know what they look like. Buildings are not trained. To the untrained eye, it may be perceived that way. Got him. Okay, that's a hole. The train looks like a cathedral. Yeah, but this is in somebody's head. Their head is dumb and wrong. I can say that. I mean, it is supposed to be a dream. It was all a dream. Surreal things do be happening in dreams. Bojo. Like having building trains. Oh my god. What the hell, Alice? What? What? Oh. What? Ugh. Ugh. Let me help you down. Oh, there's another memory over there. Alright. I can get you. I can get you. So then that just means the only thing I'm missing is one more bottle. Bottle. Oh. Key door. Keyhole. Keyhole door. Keyhole door.
I know Tim. He wants me to do things I don't want to do.
Bad adults. Oh man, they're gonna make this thing about some sort of like fucked up abuse thing, aren't they? This is about to get like real fucked up. As if it wasn't fucked up enough, this is about to get like real fucked. Right, so that's the only thing left is the bottle, right? I think I know where we might have left one of those, so... I think. was like a third of the way into the beginning of the game. Oh, that gross goop coming from his face. Before we go up to that guy, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I gotta pee. I will be right back. We haven't really gotten many looks at the train either. Every time we've seen it, it's been just like flashes. Alright, so his face is leaking goo. That's good. That's good. I like it when the black goo comes out of my face, like X-Files. Like, that's where the aliens come from. They're just like, "Ooh-la, ooh-la," and then, like, their face and through every orifice, just goo is leaking out, and you're like, yeah, that's aliens. He's got aliens coming out of his face.
Am I not the most wretched and selfish of fortune's fools? Oblivious, I live in a training ground for prostitutes. My mentor is an abuser and purveyor. I've been complicit with my sister's murderer and the killer of my family as he corrupted my mind. I sought relief from my pain and you turned me away from the truth.
You are almost there, almost free from what you fear. You could have been cured. You could have forgotten.
Abandon the memory of my family.
They are dead, and you should be too.
You misbegotten abomination! Murderer! You blood-sucking parasite! The damage you've done to children! The abuse!
I provide a service. In the great and awful metropolis, appetites of all sorts must be gratified.
My family! My mind! The infernal train!
The train is your invention, your defense. I merely set its schedule and itinerary. The train is coming with its shiny cars, with comfy seats and wheels of stars. So hush, my little ones, have no fear. The man in the moon is the engineer.
I'll stop that train, if it's the last thing I do.
As you wish, it will be.
We've gotta get out of this place. If that's the
lost,
last thing we
and where your body is, your mind will follow. Perhaps it's already there.
What? Okay, back to Crazy Town. Machine-made corsets. Very nice. I need a corset. Chapter 6. I know where I'm going. Eight. Why do they have numbers? 11. Oh, the kids at the orphanage all had numbers, that's right. Which is hilarious. Rather than have them with names. Number 2, come over here. Number 13. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that we have to go towards the fire. Yay, smoke inhalation. It's good for your lungs. What? More machine-made corsets. Very good.
You oozing sore of depravity! Children wearing their names around their necks as if they're breeding livestock.
A declaration of their pedigree. You could use one. They're proud to display their provenance.
You brute! They can't remember who they are or where they're from. How many minds have you twisted into forgetfulness?
Not enough. Yours would have been a triumph. Still, you're an insane wreck. My work is done.
So it is a train. So it is. Oh, the infernal. Oh, this damn infernal contraption. Cool. Okay. Sure.
Hatter, I must stop this infernal train and the evil force that drives it.
Everything's a nail, is it, Miss Hammerhead? First it was all search, freighted with fear and fragmented memories. Now it's the train. Never time for tea. While your brain's on holiday, we're ruined. Now we're all mad here, and that's a good excuse for going to hell in a teapot, but not for forgetting what your senses saw. Forgetting is just forgetting, except when it's not. Then they call it something else. I'd like to forget what you did. I've tried, but I can't.
You've used me and abused me, but you will not destroy me.
No, the damage is done. The old Alice and her Wonderland retreat are demolished. You can't even recognize what's happened, and you're powerless to change it or move against me. I've made certain of that. Come to receive your punishment, then?
I know I'm guilty of something, but punishment never suits the victims of the crime.
Abuse is a crime the strong visit on the weak. And you're right, abusers are insufficiently punished for the damage they do. Those who witness abuse without seeking retribution for the harmed pay a penalty. Your own pain mitigates your failure to act earlier, but you may not yet have paid enough for witnessing the pain of others.
Nothing like a little self-loathing. And blaming. Victim blaming. We get victim blamed. Oh,
You corrupted my memories, but you failed to make me forget.
I could have made you into a tasty bit. Clients out the door waiting for a piece from a raving, delusional beauty with no memory of the past or no sense of the future. But you wouldn't forget. You insisted on holding on to your fantasies. You're mad, like your sister.
Don't speak of her. You didn't know her.
Your sister was a tease, pretended to despise me. She got what she wanted in the end.
My Lizzie, what is this train's destination?
Madness and destruction. You shouldn't ask questions you know the answer to. It's not polite. And that noise wasn't Lizzie talking in her sleep.
Oh, no. Oh, poor Lizzie.
And there are no centaurs in Oxford. Make your survival mean something, or we are all doomed!
I don't think you have the means to prove that this guy murdered your sister and burned down the house. Oh, he's got a key, so... Doesn't mean much. You gonna fight a boss? Yeah, we'll just murder. That's fine.
Hide in your shadow.
Ew.
The past must be paid for.
What? You be that bad at aiming? Why would you not target it? Go towards the stupid... Well, that didn't go well.
The cost of forgetting is high.
That was instantaneous. Yeah, we're on like the final boss here. Oh, they just give us phase 2? Interesting. hate the targeting system so much in this game. Oh, okay. I didn't know what was that. There's a wave that comes out of that? Okay. Just don't target. Targeting bad. Okay. Guess we get a checkpoint here too.
Make believe Avenger.
I don't like his tiny arms. They freak me out. What?
Absurd futurist.
What? I was in the middle of warping or dashing, and I got grabbed. Like, I was literally invisible.
Make believe Avenger.
Okay. What's my health at? So this is just avoid garbage.
Frightened of your shadow?
Shot through the pillar. Boy, with the health that we have now, this is going to be super rough.
Make believe Avenger.
It dropped me onto a spike and I couldn't move. I was stuck between the spike and the enemy. That's great. Okay. Oops. Just want to skip his laughing. Don't think I can, like, hurt the hands anymore, unfortunately. Full attack, bro.
Frightened of your shadow?
Oh my god. Well, was it worth it, Cereal? Was it worth it?
Absurd futurist.
I need to not use that there. I need to use the gun. Pepper grinder. The hell? Oh.
Absurd futurist.
Okay. Managed to survive with like 2 HP there. That was... I got really fucked up early on.
I'll see you,
Go,
child.
Otters.
In prison, some half-wit
Go, Otters.
bruiser will make you his sweetheart, and then you'll hang.
Indeed. A hysterical woman, former lunatic, roaring outrageous accusations against a respectable social architect and scientist. My God, Alice, who would believe you? I scarcely believe it myself.
You, monstrous creature. Such evil will be punished.
By whom? By what? Psychotic, silly bitch. Your madness will be punished. Now leave. I'm expecting your replacement.
Why was he just standing there? He knew what she was about to do. Oh no! She's gonna push me! Oh, the menacing child that I'm 5 times larger than. No! Well, good for her. Screw that guy. Hey look, there's Jax. I love Jax. My health is very, very low, which is a good thing. Oh, I can't go there? Oh, that's where I was going. It's not where I was going.
Alice, we can't go home again. No surprise, really. Only a very few find the way, and most of them don't recognize it when they do. Delusions, too, die hard. Only the savage regard the endurance of pain as the measure of worth. Forgetting pain is convenient, remembering it agonizing. But recovering the truth is worth the suffering, and our wonderland, though damaged, is safe in memory for now.
Okay. Well, let's get the bad out of the way first. Let's get the bad out of the way. The targeting system in the game is pretty bad. Like, not good. Trying to switch targets is a trial and a half. Like, those two things are not great. Thanks, Teak. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. It's serviceable. It's better than the first game for sure, you know, but it doesn't work well. Trying to like dash away from enemies, sometimes you end up like holding a direction and not moving in the direction you think you're going to. It was hard to adapt to that. For the most part, it works. It's serviceable, you know, it works well enough, but it can be a hindrance at times. Combat is fun. I like how each enemy has its own kind of like way to defeat them. You know, they have like weaknesses to your weapons and stuff like that. Some things are stronger than others. Everything's effective, but some things are more effective. Like the dolls, you can blow their arms off and stuff like that to kind of like neuter them. You know, I like that idea of approach to combat. You know, there's like a bullet time when enemies attack. Like things slow down, so it gives you time to like dash out of the way. Some, not every time, but a lot of them do. That's really cool. There's some interesting concepts. It's just the targeting is helpful, but also a hindrance. Like I was running around there at the end for the most part without targeting, and that seems so much better to get out of the way of things. You seem to move a little bit better when you're not targeting. My other complaint is when you have collectibles in a level and you don't guide the player well about how, like, which way is progress and which way is to the secrets and stuff, it's not obvious enough. And sometimes they intentionally, like, get you, you know, 99% of the time Keyholes are for, you know, non-secrets areas like progress. Like the keyholes are for secrets. They're rarely for progress, but every once in a while they are, but it's not indicated well. So if you go into a keyhole, sometimes the keyhole will block off and you can't go back and keep exploring. I hate that. If you have collectibles and stuff in a level, there's no real reason to block the player off from going backwards. Like that doesn't make sense in my brain. I don't like that. I don't like that. But those things aside, the level design is a ton of fun. It's super varied. There's something unique to each chapter. Like I love how they play with their motif and the design. There's a lot of fun 3D platforming. It's very 3D platforming, so you have like invisible platforms, shit moving back and forth. You have to hit switches and in triggers you have like timing events that you have to have pressure plates for with the little bomb thing. Like there are some really clever ideas as far as like the platforming and stuff goes. I love exploring levels. I love looking in every nook and cranny for collectibles and stuff like that. So it fills that kind of desire in me to like go about and like look around and find stuff. I like that a lot. Lots of colorful environments. Like the first level is gorgeous. Everything kind of takes on this like muddy dark tone to it after a while, but not everything is like that. Like I like the Queensland Palace, how it was very visceral and juicy and sinewy. You know, you were inside like a living thing. Very cool. I like that design, but it's also a European castle too. um the Oriental Gardens were cool. The uh like I like the side scrolling, like the mini game stuff's a lot of fun. Like you got to stomp around as like a kaiju. You get supersized and you get to beat up like certain enemies and stuff. What's up, Sean? Namaste. How you doing, homie? um a lot of the mini games were amusing. Like in the Oriental Grove, you got to do side scrolling stuff. I like that. The Queensland was like getting big and stomping things. uh I wasn't so much the slides kind of wear themselves out after a while. There's like sliding portions of every area. It was fine a few times. They just kept forcing it onto you. They really didn't need to do that. There's some weird transitions and stuff between like areas within chapters that are just kind of abrupt. Um but I really enjoyed that. You control perfectly fine. Like you have like it's not really a triple jump, but you have like flutters and then you can glide, but you also can roll out of stuff. I really enjoy that. Like that's super fun. I found that a lot of fun. So like the movement in the game felt good. I like shooting the pig snouts with the pepper and having them expose new secret areas and stuff. That's super clever. I think some of the music could have been a little bit better. There's like atmospheric noise sometimes, but I feel like music suits. They were trying to set a mood, but I don't always feel like the mood was set well. You had like enemy music like when you were in combat, but rarely did the environments when you were exploring have stuff. More often than not, when you were sliding, there was no music whatsoever, and it's like, come on, why is there no music here? It's the credits. There should be music here. There's some weird design choices for sure. Um the story is a bit warbly. It's fine. I don't think it delved enough into anything. Like they like hinted at certain things, but they really didn't go after it, which is a strange approach. Like it's really weird. Alice is like playing Sherlock Holmes in her own brain, but she has no proof of anything. This is just her guessing at things, and then she accuses her therapist of doing anything. We actually don't know if anything that Alice saw or thought in that sequence one happened, or if any of it was like she could have confronted her therapist and just been absolutely off her rocker. There's no way to like trust her visions because she's confusing reality with Like, at the beginning of the game, there's a distinction between what we see as reality and her wonderland, but eventually it all starts to blend together. So there's no real way of knowing, like, what was real and what wasn't, which is in some way clever, but also really disturbing. Because she's basically living in another reality, separate from, you know, the world. You don't know what's real and what's fake. And she's been brainwashed to an extent to not know what to believe. So we're going along with going like, oh yeah, she got vengeance, but she's making some really hard guesses without really any proof. Like she's like, oh, he snuck in and murdered her and then burned the house down. There's no proof of that. She didn't see any of that happen. Well, according to the game. So there are some really strong stretches of like the story there too. Um, But I like the graphical presentation. I like the 2D story stuff. Like they're like paper cutouts. I like that. I like the way that's presented in the cutscenes. It's nice. The voice acting's nice too. It fits in perfectly fine, you know. I think everyone does a solid job. You know, and you know, the Cheshire Cat speaks in riddles. A lot of what he says is gibberish. That's fun. A lot of what the characters say is gibberish. It's a fun game to play, though. I like it better than the first one. This one definitely is improved on there. It would be really cool if they could make a third one. They never can because EA has the rights to it and they won't relinquish it to American McGee to actually make another one. So that version of Alice in Wonderland is owned by EA. For whatever reason, American McGee sold his IP to EA. Maybe it was to get it published, but he doesn't have it. So unless EA says they're going to give it to him, which I think they recently said they weren't, um, it's just sitting in a limbo right now, which is unfortunate because another one would be cool. I just played it on Monday. You touched a piece of the hull at the Museum of Natural History in Chicago. What? You got through watching the old Titanic movie with Barbara Stanwyck and Clifton Webb? Never even heard of it. Titanic week is the anniversary of its sinking. It's gone. Yeah, another one would be cool. Another one would be cool. It's a fun game. I liked it. I liked it. But there are definitely some things that hold it back from like being like really, really good. Like it's fine, it's fun, but there are definitely some things that just like keep it from being an amazing game. It's one of those things where it feels like more disappointing than anything because you can see the potential that this game has. Like it's got the pieces in the right spot. It just needs a little bit more refining. Like I'm really looking at the lock on, you know. That really, if that could be refined, combat could be a lot more fun. The fact that they chose not to have the lock on behind Alice is really fucking weird. Like you lock on and then the camera locks its position and then you just move from there. But you're locked onto the enemy as well. It's a really, really strange choice. I don't know. It's not often that I've experienced something like that. Like that kind of like lock on for like Z targeting makes sense in Zelda. That's just weird. You get used to it after a while. It's just, it still moves strange. It still moves strange. You still move weird. You don't move how you think you're going to move. Like if you're facing the camera and you hold left to like dodge left, normally you do. Sometimes you don't. It worked very strangely. But you know, I had fun with the game. I had fun with it. I thought it was a good time. I want to go back in and try to find some of the other collectibles. You know, we only missed a few in every stage, so that makes things worse. That makes things worse. Just because I think I know where we need to look for some of them. I'm done. You don't have music in your credits. I'm good. We watched the credits. They were good credits. There's New Game Plus in Chapter Select. I don't think I want New Game Plus. Really wish there was a way to go back in and grab specific things. 2D cinematics, Alice's history. Oh, that's cool. How do I scroll? Oh, you're just moving the page. I got it. Past matters. That's actually really cool. So it, like, surmises what happens in the first game. What? So, I unlocked some things? Oh, I bet you it's when you get 100% you unlock the stuff, and since we don't have 100%, or certain things, that's probably what that is. Okay, well, I think the only way to do this is to go back in. Oh, shit, you can choose where to go? That's so neat. I don't know where we go. I think it's early on. What's the Veil of Tears? I think that I would take the Mythbusters over James Cameron any day. That seems like a stretch there, Sean. Slug with a shell? A crockery? Sure, let's go over there. Oh, I wanted to go... No, this isn't what I wanted. I mean, it could be somewhere around here, but that's not what I wanted. Okay, so not this either. It must be the second one. I'm gonna trust the guys that do science over the guy that doesn't do science. It might seem silly. But I don't know. Might seem silly, but I'd rather trust the people that do science. I mean, it's a, you know, fictional movie. They can do whatever they want in the movie, and they can defy all the science that they want. I was never a fan of the Titanic movie. I got dragged to that movie against my will by a girl I was dating in high school, and it was one of the most tedious experiences I think I've ever had. I was not a fan. I was not a fan. There was some nudity, so I guess that was cool. I was like, oh shit. A boob, alright. Oh, the boob is gone? Okay, my attention's gone. I like a good romantic story, but Titanic was boring. I found it a very, very boring movie. It did not engage me well. Maybe some shit down here. You think Kate Winslet had a body double? I mean, it doesn't change the fact that there was nudity. I mean, a boob's a boob, man. You and a friend laughed when the guy hit the prop and everyone in the theater got pissed. I've left many a time at many a movie.
From that table again, Alice, I'll expire.
I got booed in, what was the third Star Wars prequel movie? Return of the Sith or whatever, Rise of the Sith, whatever that one was. I started cracking up in that movie and people started booing me, but I was like, oh my god, it's so poorly written. Like, this is awful. This is horrible. When Anakin and Padme get off the ship and they're like, we have to have a serious conversation. It was one of the worst dialogue. Revenge of the Sith? Revenge of the Sith, yeah. It was one of the worst moments of exchange dialogue I've ever seen in a movie. One of the worst. It was horrible. And I couldn't control it. I was just laughing uncontrollably and people were booing me. Okay.
Amanita muscaria
Like, all right.
is merely a stinky
I can't really do much for this. It's bad.
but poisonous.
So, yeah, I'm laughing. My bad. It's bad. Cereal must laugh at the bad. Laugh at the bad, laugh at the bad. I don't know why he just didn't mind trick her. No. No. It's a poorly written movie. Is bad. But to be honest, I mean, I would put Titanic in the same category as Revenge of the Sith. It didn't do it for me. I get that people like it, and that's cool. I was not a fan. I couldn't get into it. Not my jam. A lot of things felt contrived, story-wise. Do you think, like, it says paint the rose. Are there, like, 4 pieces of rose here? Like, there's no radula. But that says 0 of 4. Right? You've only seen 1 and 2? I mean, neither of which is good. 4, 5, and 6? Not any of the other ones? I think the newer ones are better than the older ones, but I don't think that that's saying much. I don't think that that's saying much at all. Okay, well, I tried to murder him. I tried. You like Clone Wars and Mandalorian? I've never seen Clone Wars. I like Mandalorian. Yeah, it's alright. I would agree with that sentiment. I like Mandalorian. I haven't seen any of the new season, but the first 2 seasons were pretty solid. I hated the Book of Boba Fett, and Obi-Wan was absolutely abysmal. I don't mind Ewan McGregor, but ugh. Oh. Bill Burr's always great.
I'll never have more fun alone than when I rode the big slide in Hyde Park.
I don't think we found anything that we haven't already retrieved, right?
Papa will take you soon, Alice.
Cad Bane? The fuck's a Cad Bane? Boba Fett was atrocious. It's like one of those things where I was like, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, you did so well with The Mandalorian, and then you did this. Okay, we're not Sonic, we're not grinding the rails. I mean, they're trying things. I don't blame them. Cad Bane? Who's Cad Bane though? I don't know. I don't know. I don't recognize the name. He's a bounty hunter, right? The new Wakanda show looks like trash. Blue guy, big hat, jet boots. Oh, he was the evil dude. He was pretty cool. I liked him. He was neat. He was the one that killed, like, Timothy Oliphant, right? He plays a big part in the Clone Wars. I think when I was playing through some of those Star Wars games, this past fall, I think he was in one of them briefly. I don't remember which one, but he was in one of them, I think. Yeah.
Flight or fight implies a permanent choice. But
Okay, I thought the game crashed. Nope, that wasn't one of them.
Another day. Choose your battles wisely, Alice.
You haven't watched, I don't even know what that's called. I've heard nothing but awful things about it. Lots of the hardened Lord of the Rings fans were upset at some of the changes and stuff that they made to it. I don't know. You didn't like House of the Dragon? You only watched 2 episodes? I didn't like Game of Thrones. I haven't seen any House of the Dragon. It was fine. You don't know what people were expecting with... Oh, Rings of Power. You enjoyed it plenty? Alright. I mean, to each their own, right? As long as you find it entertaining, what does it matter? I've heard so much bad stuff about it. Even my mom, who's a huge Lord of the Rings fan, she didn't finish it either. She was like, no, it's not good. My mom will watch anything. She will sit down and watch the worst thing in the world. She wouldn't. I was like, did you watch Rings of Power? And she was like, I started it, but it was really boring and it didn't go anywhere and I didn't like the characters. And I was like, that's fair. That's fair. So she just straight up stopped watching it. My mom will continue to watch anything. She watches some horrible stuff. I thought that was pretty telling. To me, that said I shouldn't watch it. If my mom isn't going to sit down and watch it, I'm not going to do it either. A lot of people are upset because the Black Elves. Well, that's stupid. Yeah. No, there were no Black Elves in the book, so... It doesn't mean there can't be... well, they're supposed to be celestial holy beings, and black people can't be that. Only white people? I'm sorry. Who the fuck cares? Why would you make that into a thing? It shouldn't be a thing. Don't make it into a thing.
Ugly, gross, and evil in a single monstrosity.
Stop making things that aren't things into things. The first season of True Detective. I really enjoyed all the seasons of True Detective, and I heard that they just recently finished they recently finished shooting the newest season. I'm excited. I've liked every single one of the seasons. People who burn their Nikes and boycott Little Mermaid, burn their Nikes and boycott Little Mermaid? What? What is this? Why are people burning their Nikes and boycotting the Little Mermaid? Oh, because of a black Little Mermaid. Right. Fuck is wrong with people? The Nikes thing I don't know about, though. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, McConaughey and Woody Harrelson, right?
Because it is a slave to memory.
They did a good job. I really like Mahershala Ali, though. I loved his shit.
Must be eliminated.
Dude, you could give me more Mahershala Ali any fucking day. Like, he made Luke Cage. Oh, man, he killed it in Luke Cage, and he did great in True Detective. I love that shit. NFL player taking any... Oh, because of, what the fuck was the San Francisco quarterback's name? Who the fuck... Again, who the fuck cares? God, people are, like, throwing out their... Colin Kaepernick, thank you. People are throwing out their fucking Jack Daniels in Bud Light because it's got a rainbow on it. Oh my god, woke beer and woke Jack Daniels. Pettier people. Oh, drag queens. Oh. How the fuck can you be so small-minded and petty over something that's so inconsequential? Oh, woke beer. Oh my god. That shit had me laughing so hard. I literally watched a video. I was dying laughing. It was like a 5-minute video of this guy like burning and throwing out all his Jack Daniels stuff. He was like, "This is a $200 bottle of Jack Daniels. It's the most expensive kind they make. This is a $100 bottle of Jack Daniels." And he like dumps it out into a fire pit, and I'm just cackling. I'm like, do you think fucking Jack Daniels cares? Do you really think Jack Daniels is like, oh my god, this one guy that bought, you know, $300 worth of Jack Daniels and some tchotchkes and memorabilia. Oh my god, do you think it... Maybe it was, but he was making a big show of it. He was very upset. Very, very upset. I'm burning all... He burned his shit. I mean, sure, maybe he, like, dumped it into something else. Does it matter? That shit was hilarious. Like, I was dry heaving. I was laughing so hard. What do you... Who do you think this is affecting? Like, someone's gonna watch this and be like, yup, you go get him, as they sip Jack Daniels. Your dad sacrificed his mental stability so we as Americans can do whatever we want during the national anthem. I've heard a bunch of vets say that. Like, who the fuck cares? Oh, shit. A pig snout, huh? I don't know if we came up here. We definitely came up here before. That's saying there's a pig snout nearby. Maybe there's a pig snout before we actually get the thingamabopper. Or maybe it's just telling us that's where it is, the lady and the pig snout thing. Whenever a company changes their logo during Pride, the asshats come out. They're all so offended. We're all so offended. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. It makes no damn sense. But hey, alright, yep. Throw your fits. Have fun. Never drink Budweiser or Coors. Like, what are they gonna drink? Like, all these companies, like, every single company that makes alcohol basically celebrates Pride Month. So, what are they gonna drink? You can't drink Coors. You can't drink Bud Light. You can't drink Michelob. You can't drink Miller. What are you gonna drink, man?
Ah, it's you.
Like, they're all doing it, bro. They're all doing it. What are you gonna drink? Oh, I can't drink woke alcohol. Too much woke alcohol. My booze! Oh, there's more. Is that it? Or is there even more? Oh my god, how many of them are there? Get out of here! Okay. So it wasn't here. I thought there was gonna be something up here. There's a basket? Where? Lies. Is that because I already got it? Does the basket not respawn? Oh, beer. Never been with the homophobic jazz? You're actually on the news counter-protesting some religious group last year. The Guardian ran an article about it. There's never too many people standing up for human rights. The more we can support each other as human beings, the better off we are as a planet. Yeah, I thought that there was something in here. You only did it because you felt it was important that your child saw you stand up for something that meant something to her? I mean, does it mean something to you? And it just kind of steamrolled in a big to-do? I mean, that's how progress and stuff gets made, you know? People that aren't part of the community but want people to share in equality for everyone. That's the important thing. So people that are not part of the community, that's how the civil rights movement happened. That's how, you know, women's suffrage happened. That's how everything happens. That's how a lot of, you know, rights for the LGBTQIA plus community has happened. It needs people from the outside standing up. All you gotta say is that you don't put all of your eggs in one basket, and if life keeps giving you lemons, you take those lemons and shove them down someone's throat. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Throat lemons are good lemons. People love their throat lemons. Throated allies. In all senses of the word. I guess there's nothing in here. This is where I thought that we missed something, so I don't know. Grandmother taught you there is no room for hate in this world. And I take it your grandma wasn't a hateful human being? No shit. Nice. I mean, not nice what happened in Selma. That was not great. But, you know, way to stand up for a just cause. Alright, yeah, I guess there's nothing in there. I really thought I missed something there. If that wasn't where it was, I don't fucking know. I don't want to, like, replay these levels are huge. I thought that was it. And it wouldn't. Yeah! Okay. I can't really do much about that. Is there still another... Oh, there it is. I'm sure, but the term is... No, we're good. What's up, Bill? It's a term that's kind of gone, you know, out of favor. I get it. It was used back then. Yeah, it's probably safer to deny it. I don't want... If we let it in and somebody else says some shit, then it becomes problematic, so... I think it's fine in its context, but at the same time... Yeah, it's the Black Leagues from back in the day. Your grandma used to watch the old Black Leagues. It's fine. I've been to Kansas City. I've got family there, but I've never been to the museum. I didn't even know that it was there. I didn't even know. But yeah, I mean, if I'm ever back in Kansas City, I'll definitely check that out. That's some good history right there. All right, that was her room. That's where we came from. Just lurking. I feel you. So the pit snouts don't come out until you clear out all enemies. I thought maybe you just couldn't hear them, but they're literally not there. All the other grandmas had old-timey records, and hers were out of James, Ray Charles, and Nina Simone. Dude, I love Nina Simone. Love me some Nina Simone. Such a unique voice. Have you seen that documentary? What documentary? That doesn't help. Look! Over there! What? Could you be more specific? Probably not. What happened to Miss Simone? No, I have not seen that. No, I haven't. It's a good one. There's a lot of documentaries and stuff on musicians. I've seen a few here and there. It's on Netflix. It's decent. Maybe I'll check it out. Maybe. I got some free time, I remember. What are you just waiting to? No. Probably not. I don't know. More than likely not. I'm not a big mockumentary fan. There's something that kind of like, for whatever reason, rubs me the wrong way about mockumentaries. I don't know what it is. Something just makes me go, yeah, I don't like it. Clever idea. To like explore film medium in like a different way, but there's just something about that I don't like it. Oh, I have seen documentary now. I can't stand that. I've seen a handful of episodes, Yeah, that's... Oh, God, I don't... Maybe it's just the actors that they use. But... Or maybe it's just the comedy. I don't know. I haven't liked any... That's like Fred Armisen and the woman that was in, like, Portlandia. I think that was, like, their, like, next project or something like that. And, yeah, I did not enjoy...
Running through Wonderland sounds charming, but inefficient. Noise and smoke, like snips and snails, perhaps.
I was not a fan of that stuff.
A mock turtle as conductor. Oh, no, I don't think that would do at all.
Not to say I think it's bad, but just to say that I don't think that that kind of thing is for me. I was thinking maybe there was something up there, but I don't think that there is. Grey Gardens. Grey Gardens is very interesting. Very, very depressing as hell. It goes to show you, like, how far delusion can actually stem from. That stuff, like, makes me sad and depressed and scared all at the same time, seeing stuff like that. Because that could be anybody. Just about anybody could fall into something like that. Granted, I mean, they're definitely like a special case for sure, but... So... I guess you get so used to the world you're exposed to. There's just so much more out there. So much more out there.
Mechanical malfunction. This disaster is either his doing or his epitaph.
And there's all kinds of people that exist in the world. And some of those people are, not right. It's fascinating to get, like, glimpses of that, but it's also, like, depressing as hell because clearly these people need some sort of help. Whoa. Oh. Maybe this? No, I definitely got that. I think the bottles glow, the ones that we don't have. Like, they'll have some sort of glow to them. Snout memory bottle. I watched Grey Gardens once and I was like, yeah, that's enough. A normal person wouldn't go, like the slums of Bolivia. Oh, like some Vice type shit. I'm gonna go to Colombia, and I am going to find out why men want to fuck donkeys. Why is there a donkey fucking... The Donkey Show. What was it? The Donkey Show? Yeah, there's some, like, really strange things out there in the world. Is this reality? I really don't feel like playing the entire level again. Maybe we'll just, like, look up where shit is. We get to, like, freely go back to places, which is cool. Like, we can choose checkpoints and stuff to go into. The only downside is that I don't know where I'm looking. Yeah, but also, people on the internet do a lot of dumb things. I guess it's fun to watch, but it's also kind of like, ooh, like, you're really fucking lucky. Like, holy shit, that was really stupid of you to do this. You really took a chance here. You coulda got died. A lot. Like, maybe that wasn't so smart. There's this guy called Bald and Bankrupt who goes all around the world. He knows 4 languages. Clocks out. All right, Bill. Take it easy, home. Four languages is more languages than I know. Not insanely impressive, but good. Right, and so this is like the start of another area. Does this also lead into like the Mad Hatter thing too, man? That whole thing was so long. He went to Afghanistan, went to a soccer game, and had to leave because everybody was staring at him and he felt uncomfortable. Probably. I think, for the most part, there's always exceptions to the rule, but as long as you're polite and kind and respect people's customs, which, you know, you're not an asshat, you're not loud and obnoxious, you're mindful. I think a lot of people are accepting and understanding it and also curious themselves. But a lot of the times you have people who are just like complete and utter jackasses that don't respect other people. And so it's like people become weary. Think that like people are there to like do them harm and stuff like that, or whatever would have you. You know, they have ill wills. It paints a bad picture for everybody. The outside world is mean and cruel, and they're trying to, like, take advantage of us. It happens a lot. And it only takes, like, 1 or 2 people to ruin shit like that. A gravity bomb with these random Georgians in an abandoned hotel. It was a little sus. That guy has a no-fear credo, apparently. I'm weary of doing drugs with strangers in America. He's going to, like, other countries and is like, yeah, man. Dude, I had a friend give me PCP once. like a friend, someone I knew. So, yeah. Have I lost my mind? No. I've not lost my mind. Alice has lost her mind. I'm good. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little delusional too, though. Who knows? Who knows if any of you on the internet are real? And this could all just be a manifested delusion of my own. Just sitting in my room, talking to myself, interacting with the internet. You're all bots, aren't you? Welcome on in, Randalthor. Chatbots. You're all chatbots. You're awesome? I'm not sure if that's what you meant to write there. I don't know what awesome. Goldsome. The Matrix. I'm real? Or am I? I'm so lost in that sentence, but you know what? Yeah, man. Ones and zeros. Ones and zeros. Love ones and zeros. Gotta be binary. Look, man, all I'm seeing is redhead, blonde, brunette. Oh, about to make some dollars? Oh. I mean, don't you want to make money, though? You'll invest in an Xbox tomorrow for this game? You don't have to. It's on PC. I mean, you can play it on Xbox, but it's on PC. Thanks for the follow. You don't have to. It regularly goes on sale on Steam and Origin. I mean, I guess that's... I'm making an assumption you have a PC. If you don't have a PC, then... yeah, I guess an Xbox is a viable option. I don't have a PC. Well, there you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. The only downside is there's no legitimate way to play the original game. American McGee's Alice. That's no longer available, like, anywhere. Which is really unfortunate and sad.
Poor Mr. Crook died,
Yeah.
didn't he?
Only this one's
Dr.
available.
Wilson rejects spontaneous combustion, but I trust Mr. Dickens.
Earball. Very, very sad and unfortunate. You haven't played this since the PlayStation 3? Gross, the PlayStation 3. Ew. Did this come out on PS3? I thought this only came out on PC and Xbox. I didn't know that. I thought it just came out on the two systems. Why is the mouse there on screen? Like, what is that? Why is it there? Has that been there the whole game? It's abandonware? Maybe. I mean, would you consider this game abandonware? I mean, I guess if it's not sold anywhere. It's super gray area, though. Hella gray area. This game is rare? I own it on PC and the 360. I guess I only own the digital copies of it, though. I don't have physical ones. So I guess that doesn't really count. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything else around here. God damn it, man. And I own a physical version of the original game. Somewhere. somewhere. Shadow of the Damned? That's a fun one. Shadow of the Damned is a fun one. That was Grasshopper Studio, right? Is that Suda51? I like that one. That was cool.
The Hatter's Domain, almost as I remember it.
Appearances
Think of a
as you know
game
better
can't be
than
bought
most
anywhere.
Can be deceiving,
Yeah, I guess there really
Alice.
isn't like a viable
Much has
way
changed
to. I wonder why it's
since
not
your
on like
last visit.
GOG or
Dr.
anything
Bumby
like that.
says change is constructive, that different is good.
Different denotes neither bad nor good, but it certainly means not the same. Find the Hatter, Alice. He knows more about different than
It's probably stuck
But
in
does
some
he know
sort of
more
like
about the
limbo
difference between bad and
because they
good?
pulled it. Like it was available
friends,
initially when it
Alice.
came out if you
You're
bought
as
the special
randomly lethal and
edition,
entirely
and then
confused as you ever were.
they pulled it.
I've
Like you
managed
couldn't
without
buy it
you so
anymore. I
far.
mean, even this one was
Return
going
to
in and
whatever
out
hovels home to you. I'll
of being
call
available
if I
and not.
need
It's
you.
gone up and down a
Predictably
handful
rare.
of times.
It's not a question of if, Alice, it's when. Now hold on, and as they say, shut up.
So typical.
I think it's been one of those things of like who actually has the rights to the game.
I've made more graceful
Suda51.
entrances.
I haven't played
I suppose I must be grateful
Shadows of the
nothing's
Damned.
broken.
I mean, I bought it when it came out, and that was probably the last time that I played it. I mean, it was fun, but I can't say that it was, like, super memorable. Weird. Weird for sure. What was it? There was, like, some sort of, like, talking thing. I don't remember what it was. Was it, like, a pixie or a demon or something like that? A sword hilt? There was something that constantly, like, trash-talked you.
Remember when a burst of steam blew your dress up around your neck? Just outside Harrodsibbles. Fortunate your undergarments had been laundered.
Maybe it's on the other side of the wall. Which means that I probably found it. The nerd? Oh, that's right, it was on the other side. How did I get over there? I think that's not. Is it on the inside or is it over there? There's no way I can make it over to that platform over there. What the hell is Pig Snout? Okay, you can't jump down there. Nice invisible wall. Alright, I don't think it's over there. I don't think it's over there. I don't know how you do it. There must be something around here that you, like, interact with that'll be like a path over there. Oh, that'll do it. What? Wait, that's all the sparkles. That's all the sparkles. Was way too far away, though. Oh, it's in the wall. Dirty, dirty. Does that mean I didn't grab that one? That one's glowing. That was 14. So that one's a new one. I never grabbed that, but there's a memory somewhere. Right. Alright, that's exciting. That's good, we found that, but now there's an absent memory. And it was probably like something where I was like, ah, fuck it, we'll find it later. As I, you know, that's how I roll. I gave up looking for it. Well, that was cool. That was pretty obvious, too, that we hadn't had that. It had, like, a sparkle to it. A sparkle? So we're just missing one memory. Maybe that shit could be anywhere. Alright, well. Back to looking around. We can check which one it is that I'm missing too, which actually is helpful in some way. I can't do it here, but if we go back out, I don't know how it saves stuff though. I think we need to like actually find like a save point. We actually need to get the little clock. Then we can like dip out. We just need to get like a checkpoint or something. It's like basically playing the entire level. Oh. The rotisserieing, the robotic dodos. That's funny. I didn't realize that that's what they were doing. Rotisserizing. Sure. This was just dollars. There were no memories. Memories. Great. Valve it up. You little dirty punk. Swinging on me while I'm playing with knobs. You're a knob. Dirty little knob. Bite your knob. Rip it right off. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I didn't realize that platform moved. I did not know that moved. Almost got me. I remember playing through a lot of this. A whole lot. What? Why did you keep running when I stopped running? I guess I ran off the ledge. Like a fool. Jumping at something while it's moving towards you was kind of disorienting. It felt like it was moving so fast. So fast. I don't know exactly what we're looking for now. Memories can be just about anywhere. We'll go see which one it is that we're missing in the level. I really wish you could do that now. That would be great. Oh, memories. Maybe we can. Chapter 1. Okay, not that. It's Pris. It's Chapter 1, and it's a Pris one. I don't know how much that helps. It's a bottle. So that's what we're looking for, is the bottle. Chapter 1 in Pris. It's a bottle. Well, I mean, that's not exactly helpful. It doesn't tell me where anything is. It's just, now we know that that's the one I'm looking for. I honestly don't know how helpful. I mean, yay? Can I, like, blow you up? Yep, the answer was yes. I can. Great. That was delightful. When they give you hints and shit, it sometimes tells you what the memory is that's nearby. So if we see something that, you know, is a bottle, then that's a win for us. What? Sure, whatever. Yeah. I remember the pig snout thing here. But the pig snout isn't gonna help me, I don't... I mean, who knows, maybe it could. I shouldn't discount it, but... It was worth a shot. There could be something, you know, location where Biggie thing is, or maybe not. There's a house. Home is where the house is. So that's a specific memory. What? Didn't you target that? Don't need the house. Yoink.
My heart is open, Alice. Never closed. Never locked. It needs no key.
Yoinkers. Okay. Might just be worth looking shit up and not spending, you know, like 4 hours fucking blindly wandering around here. It said that there's a house in here, so that's just another memory. Well, one that we don't need, though. Bye-bye, head.
Bricks are rocks, Alice.
Sir, you've lost your head.
Like Gibraltar, is impervious to fire, weather, and the indecency of fire should the need arise.
Should the need arise? Tip, tip. Pip, pip. Ah. Oh. Stupid pillar. Honk honk. Sniffle sniffle. So gross. I think that's just a bottle up there, yeah. We don't need another bottle. I don't need teeth. Holy shit, and so many pigs. Honk honk. Honk honk. 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 Current. Definitely going down the alternate path here. Just to double check, but pretty sure would have gathered this stuff.
I was wrong. Interior learned from child, I suspect. Her sister, though loving and much loved, was too old.
See, the only thing that the game needs is when you get to, like, the chapter select, it should really itemize things. You never know where you have to go to, like, pick shit up. Like, these levels are so damn massive. Sugar. Sugar. Ow. Why are you on the stupid thing? Sugar. Well, it crashed. All right. In lieu of like playing through shit again, let's find out where that one is. Alice Madness Returns. Chris Memories Chapter 1. There we go. Okay. Makes life easy. It says 100%. What? It doesn't count like your collectibles? How dare you? Hatter's Domain. Said Hatter's Gate.
I've made more graceful entrances. I suppose I must be grateful.
Oh, we were going in, like, the right spot, too. It says... It's near the end of this segment, just after you turn around and see a snout under a platform. It's in a keyhole to your left, right after you enter a hole in the wall. What? Okay, not quite sure what that means, but I think I know. So I think maybe we had already gone too far in my previous checkpoint. Snout under platform. The snout under the platform is just up ahead, I think. They hit me with spoons and shit, man. Like right here, right? No, it was the next section. That doesn't have it. It was, I think, beyond here. Over there. Maybe. Alright, we gotta do this section again. Stupid game crashing. Are they done? Okay. Fighting the shield guys is just annoying as hell. It's not difficult, it's just annoying. So, I mean, I think this is where they were telling me to go. Said you turn around, thing under platform. Just after when you turn around and you see a snout under a platform, it's a keyhole to your left, right after you enter a hole in the wall. Right here. Oh, maybe this is it. Yep, that would be it. Yeah, I walked right by that multiple times, apparently. I swear to God, like, I turned around and looked. I guess I looked up rather than down there. Yeah, that one was, we looked by that. Okay. I'm not sure if I get to leave the level or not. Wonder what happens. Main menu? Maybe it counts when we save that? We'll find out when we jump to the main menu. And go to chapter select. Nope! So, I have to do all that again? Because there's no continue. There's literally no continue. Fuck me. This game, man. This game. Alright, well, I get to do it a third time. All I did was have to go a little bit more forward, and we would have been fine. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I thought maybe it would have saved after we got the item. I guess it didn't. That's my fault for assuming that the game saves after you get an item. It doesn't. Ow, you turd. It doesn't. That's unfortunate. Cool, I'm glad you hit me during a cutscene, sir. Thank you. May I have another? Perfect. It should be one of those games where it's constantly saving. Like, you do something, you pick up a gibble or a nibble, and the game's like, yeah, we got you, homie. You could be like, wow, that's great. I hate their hair. Who are these guys that live in teapots? Teapot friend. Oh, I thought he was a good guy. Okay, this time, don't do the same thing you did last time, which was be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. Be a smart guy. Be a smart guy. It's fun being the smart guy, you know? It's fun being the smart guy. Oh, wise guy, eh? Exactly. Well, now we know. I didn't know that you couldn't do that.
You'll lose all unsaved progress.
Yeah. I'll save my damn progress then. I think there's a progress save right before the fight up here. Where the game crashed. I think there's something there.
You hear me, you contrary child? Use the bedpan and let go of that wretched rabbit.
We just need to see the stopwatch and then we're good to go. Oh, see, now we're good. Game saved. Now you can roll the hell out. All right, well, that's level 1. Right, 14, 26, 18, right? We've got everything in 2, 15, 15, 4, 16, 11, 19, 4, 18, and then this one, I'm almost positive I know where it was in Queensland. It's not the beginning. Maybe it's Least Wing. Yo, look at these speedrun strats. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I don't remember, like, where oriented in the level. Ooh. Oh, that would have been great if it was right there. Ooh. It wasn't, though. So now I'm angry? I'm angry. I'm angry now! No, there was like a path where... Not quite, since it was yesterday. There was a path that branched, and I went in the wrong direction. And it got me. Me with that okey doke. Me with that big fat okey doke. I hate the okey doke. Always be getting got with the okey doke. It was in the castle somewhere. As far as like where. It was like, hey, there's a keyhole. And I was like, oh, cool, keyhole. Enter. Nope, that was wrong. We were supposed to go to the right. I think I remember where it was. There was a thing behind a wall. Like you had to shoot you had to shoot a target thing. You had to shoot a target thing? I wonder if we could just bash this dude. Go on through. No, I gotta fight the guy. Ow! Dirty such and such. Yeah. I smashy. Bye-bye, friend. So it's all along the progress path. So we're just gonna... Right. Forgot. Me forgot. I mean, if this isn't it, then I'm in Pickle Town. I'm in big stinky Pickle Town. I'm pretty sure it'll be it, though. I didn't realize it was after the car chase thing. I thought it was earlier than the executioner. It's all good. Okay, the door not open yet.
I'm an idiot. Don Quixote had a better chance with his windmills, and without risk of decapitation.
A prudent exit is no less for being hasty.
Here we go. So it is just time and room, and then you go. There wasn't anything back here. Could have been like an off chance thing. Freaking Crash Bandicoot ruined video games. Run towards the screen, it'll be fun. No, it's not. Bad Crash Bandicoot. Bad Crash Bandicoot. Very bad Crash Bandicoot. Are we bandicooting? Oh, we're bandicooting. You cooting? I'm cooting. We're all cooting. Bandicooting. Bandicooting. The hell are you talking about, Cereal? I don't even know. We just need a bottle. I'm pretty sure I know where I need to go. If it's not it, I'll definitely be sad, for sure.
The Queen's Guardian rarely leaves his filthy lair, but you're special.
I'm special! Yay! I love being special. Wow. Oh, thank God, I thought the game crashed. I'll take a save. I'll take a save. Ah! It's the same thing again. There was a bottle back there, but we grabbed that. Grab that. Great. Great. I don't know if I dodged that or not, but heave ho! Not a who, you're a who. Richie? I'm dead. All right, I'm back. Well, I'm still here. No need to brag. No need to brag. Bragging about how you win places and stuff. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, do we have to, like... open the doors somehow here?
Balance is the goal.
I don't really need that. Oh, it's over there.
And
Okay.
between disease and health, or even between wrong and right.
You would think that it would tell you what subchapters. Yeah, it would be nice if it did. Subchapter is a nice way to put it. Yeah, the section of the level. It doesn't, though. But I'm pretty sure I know where this is. We just need to... Oh, well, okay. I don't know where it is. Like, I haven't... I'd remember it when I see it, but as far as, like, how far it is in, I don't remember. How about that? That sounds better. Well, for one item, I looked up something. But, see, the problem is that there's 18 bottles throughout the level. Like, how would I know which one it is? With the... With the memories, at least you can go, oh, okay. I got you with memories. Oh, it's that right there. The memories, it like lists things out so you can tell which memory you're missing. Bottles, it doesn't do that, which is really unfortunate. I know it's not there. I'm pretty sure I don't know where it is, but I have an idea of where I think it is. It may not be where I think it is, but I'm pretty sure it should be there, because it was like a part of the level I never got to explore. Oh, okay. Fair.
Look for the queen, but remember, she also has eyes for you.
Only have eyes for you. Yay, friend. Ow! Cheating ass bitch, shoot him. Tonight sucked? You mean as far as like getting work? Yeah, it's not a very successful evening. Oh, okay. I'm just not gonna put this guy back. Man. Annoying. I think we're getting near it.
Does not overstay. A perfect guest stays home.
It sure is. You best get them taxes filed. Can't go fucking with them IRSs. Oh, I got like rejuvenated and shit. Suck on that, nerd. Alright, where am I going now? I'm lost. Oh, I gotta hit the switch over here. Oh. Well, I guess I had to fight them in it. X. Okay, it was like way further in than I thought it was. Way more further in than I thought it was.
Be afraid now.
Wahaha. I thought it was like within like the first like way past that. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here though. We gotta kill these dudes. Get him. Good job. Oh, there's you? Where do they keep coming from? Yeah. Big screamy. Screamy and dreamy. Aw, did it crash? Skipping cutscenes is dangerous. Skipping cutscenes is dangerous. I don't know, I guess it crashed. Alright, well. Let's... I think we just got like a checkpoint, so it shouldn't be too bad. I didn't die, the game died. This is not my fault. Doesn't say the game's not responding, but it sure isn't doing anything. I didn't die. This nonsensical game died. I mean, technically, we're done. I mean, it says 100%. Oh, I have to do chapter select? Oh, that sucks so much. I don't know. Waste Wing Part 2, maybe? Okay, we took care of that. Yeah, it's just the one bottle. It was a very specific... It was the spot where we destroyed a wall, and... And there was a target behind it. Like, I remember it vividly. This might be... too far? I don't actually know. You stay away from my friend! It was the other side, the other side, the other side! Stop shooting me! Stop shooting yourself. Stop shooting yourself. Stop shooting yourself. What the fuck? What happened to my habit? Oh, they could have blown it up. You know, I didn't think about that. They can do that. They can do those kinds of things. I think that's too far. I think that's too far. I think that was too far. Stuck on the wall. Yay. I remember stuff pretty specifically, but where that place was... I don't remember. Maybe it was beyond that point. Like the idea of having to do this shit again. You poops.
A perfect guest does not overstay. A perfect guest stays home.
Alright, I don't need to actually worry about that. We can... Look at that. Oh, no, we do have to fight. God damn it, man. Oh, I targeted the wrong one. That's lovely. Thought it was targeting the one behind me. Okay, now we get freedom. I mean, maybe where we fight the big executioner is where we get warped to. Maybe I'm like completely wrong. Maybe it was further on. Maybe it's beyond the next puzzle there. Maybe it was like close to the end of the level.
Be afraid.
Like this. After this is where the game crashed. I'll let the cutscene play out next time. If this just brings me to where we were before... Is this different? I think this is it. I think this is where I wanted. Yeah. Maybe? I think it's this. Not right here, but like right over here. Yep. Okay, this is good. I think this is it. I'm glad then we definitely needed to. And now I'm more upset that it crashed here because it made me second guess where I was going. This is it. Okay. So, right over here on the other side, where we're gonna end up here, this is where I never explored the last time. That's really unfortunate. I think right over on the other side there is where we want to go.
She's aimless, shiftless, pointless.
So I got over here. And I saw this shit. I saw, look at this. There's a keyhole over here. So I was like, oh, keyhole, yeah! Never went over here. I was like, keyholes, man. Fuck yeah. Keyholes are great. am I doing here? I don't see anything. Oh, it's an invisible platform. So is it not a bottle that I was missing? I was missing a memory and a bottle?
Help us, Alice! Save us, Alice! Don't leave us alone, Alice! Don't abandon us, Alice! Stay with us!
Uh-oh. Fuck, it was a bottle and... Oh, god damn it, man. I don't know where the bottles are. They don't list them. I didn't know it was a memory and a bottle. Fuck. Well, I was just like rushing through the level there. The bottles are the worst part. There's no cataloging them. I mean, that was right. That's the thing that I wanted was this, but okay, well, I guess we just look up, what is this, Queensland bottles? That's really unfortunate. I was hoping, Queensland. Bottles. I want chapter 1. I guess we'll just look for the ones that are, like, around us here. This is 4. Oh, I mean, there's only... From where I am, I don't know how much is left. Like, I'm not quite sure. Came all the way over here. Oh, ho, ho. This one says, after you place a bomb on the pad and shoot the switch behind the fragile wall, use the other path till the mushroom. Use it to get to the ledge above the bottle. What does that even mean? Like, how shitty of a description is that? What mushroom? What are you talking about?
Your journey must be aborted. You're stuck.
Until use it. What? These are some really bad descriptions. And with no pictures. That was fast. But you don't itemize your taxes? Oh my god, this guy doesn't itemize his taxes? Right, it was this. Then... Right. I'm getting money back. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You didn't input your 1099 job because fuck them. You don't wanna get jacked over, dude. Being like, what if you're the person that gets audited? It's all fun and stuff, but it's a gamble. I mean, it depends on state to state, but see, it doesn't matter. It's your overall income. It doesn't matter what you got from them or not. It accumulates into your overall income. And so if you're in a certain tax bracket, you could owe money. You could get more money back too, depending. But it's all together. Now every state does things slightly differently, but that's for state taxes. Federal's the same regardless. I don't know, man. I don't think that kind of shit's worth it. Why gamble when you could end up owing like thousands more? They'll fuck you over. I think it's a really bad decision to do that, but hey, it's not me. You do you. I would never take a chance like that. It's way too risky. Oh. That's definitely not it. Two bombs on spades, head back to the first one and jump to the higher area to get the bottle. That's what I thought I did. Maybe this is the wrong one. Oh, that was close. I mean, that was a spade. But to get to what? Go back to the first one. There is no higher place here. I mean, that's stuff you can look up online. I'm not the person to ask. I'm not an accountant. I'm not a tax lawyer. I'm not tax anything. Maybe they mean that one. Maybe they confused hearts and spades because people are fucking stupid. Go with that. Well, it looks like I got that one anyways. It depends on your state, so... No, it doesn't. It's unreported income, and you can certainly get in trouble for it. Fuck, I was right by the edge of it. How did I get that? Hey, I don't know how you do taxes, but there's you can always go online to that wasn't it? I was hoping. To TurboTax or whatever and see what you need to do. You're probably supposed to combine the incomes, though. Okay, maybe I should just go back to earlier. Okay, so where the hell am I going? Waste Wing 2. I don't even know what the hell that is. It doesn't tell you where you are. Stupid game. Actually, you know what? I think we can get at. Oh, I didn't see the save thing. Didn't see the save thing. Aw, you turd. We have to go until the save thing. I was gonna like jettison my ass over to the next area because there's no more bottles over here apparently. But I don't want to have to go back and run through the entirety of the level again to get that memory, so I don't know if it's saved at all. Ah. Hello. Your ex-wife claimed your daughter, even though you had her for 9.5 months out of the last year. That sucks. No, that's not women. It's not fair to lump people together like that. That's just people. Some people are fucking assholes. I don't play games like that here. Lumping people together is like some like fucked up shit like that. Your ex-wife is nasty. That's fair. That's fair. After entering the door. So much fun. It's unfortunate. That's it's extra money that you get to save when you get to claim a kid. Alright, so we found this. Yeah, we got you. Oh my God. They all have a glow, okay. After defeating the enemies near the barred door, look for a tunnel behind the fragile wall. Some people are petty too. I mean, yeah, it's super unfortunate, man. I'm sorry. That sucks. People be assholes. Near the barred door. Is that a barred door? I mean, that is a win. That is a win. Being able to spend time with your kid is the best stuff, especially when your kid likes you. That's always good shit too. I want to be the liked parent. I want to be the fun one. Like, please show your dirty face. I've raised 2 kids. I know all about it. That's what parenting is about. Whoops. I'm not a dad. I raise my nieces. At least that I know of. Okay, maybe it's over there. Maybe that's the thing I missed? Let's hope that this is the thing that I missed. It says there's a bottle in here. Nope, we grabbed it. I think that was the second one here. I think that was it. So I can go to main menu. We definitely have memory recovered. We'll go to Labyrinthine Revenge. Great. And that's where they say the last 2 are in this. Those must be like end chapter things. Move along till you cross invisible platforms. At 3rd platform, you need to destroy the wall to reveal invisible platform. It's not really helpful. It's not really helpful. Yeah, we did this. What? I was standing on the platform, and then I fell. Because... magic? I'm gonna go with magic. Shitty magic. Okay, yep, that's one. In the garden maze, head right till you find a weak spot on the ground, which you should destroy to reveal a tunnel. Great. Wonder how much of this stuff is like running passable. It's not. I don't need to get into that. Oh, but we need to destroy that. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Okay, do we get to go now? Right, that's where I think the maze is, right? Over here? Right, then there's the one in here. Positive we found this one, so it's earlier on. Damn it. I remember finding that. Okay. I guess we're going back to the beginning of the chapter. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Card bridge. Alright, so after crossing the cards, turn left and use the invisible platforms. Use shrink, you'll find a bottle on the rotating surface. Rotating surface? What card bridge? Uh-oh, that was problematic. Or like, I see that. What? What card bridge? Like, this is so, like, vague. Like, it's all a card bridge. After the card bridge, invisible platforms. Yeah, these? What? These make a whole lot of sense. Oh, this one. Yeah. Okay, we got that. Follow the right side path to a house, move along path to doors, take a left across the gap, you'll find a bottle behind the bar. You really should, do a better job. This is not the better job that I would like. Alright, but house. Right. We go to house. Hard work. Okay, so this one said... This is so poorly written. It is so damn poorly written. Is it this? No, that's a memory. Oh, this? Okay, we got that. That was something I've had before. That was it! So poorly written. After using the pressure pad. So poorly. Move through the new platform. Maybe it'll stay down there. Okay, I think we have to do that. Using the pressure pad, move through the new platform to the platform having Ace of Hearts. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means. I also can't get through. Like, am I not trapped? Move through new platform to other platform. What? Look, I found an ace of hearts. Bam! That made no damn sense to me. I mean, there could be something over there. Thanks for being well written and informative. That was not super helpful. I guess we can look at a video. Not a big fan of, hello? No? Well, that doesn't help me. I can't, for whatever reason, won't let me play it. I hit play and it opens up like another page. That's not helpful. Okay. Another one. I just need, like, the general location. I may have found it. The one here. Oh, that is so poorly done. Okay, it's past here. How did I do this? Use that. Then I came over here. Okay. Plenty of time. Yeah, that, like, no pictures, no anything. Just poorly written and super helpful. After pressure pad, use thing? What thing? The hell are you even talking about? What did that just do? Oh, okay. Can you please hurry up? Crap. Crap. Oh, they gave it to me. Great. I think I see that we got that one already. Yeah. Alright, well, we got those. So, main menu. And we go to Least wing. I speed ran this shit. Okay, hold on. What did you do there? Oh, shit. That's so devious. It's actually, it's here. It's actually in this. Look at that. That is deceitful, man. That's deceitful. This is so fucked up. If you go down the wrong path, that is messed up. That is some hot, messy, hot mess. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, well that was the one that we were missing. Thank goodness. Yeah, I didn't realize it would be on a slide. That's gross. Alright. Well, that's the last one here. Alright. Now we've got chapter 5. And we're missing one bottle. I think I know where it is. It was a later one. And it was another one where I got, like, turned around. I actually don't remember where it is. What we can do, we can find this dude's next guide for chapter 5. That was helpful. I'm gonna give you a thumb up, homie. Posted that shit 11 years ago. I don't even think this dude does anything anymore. 11 years ago. This shit was a long time ago. Bottle locations. Chapter 5. There we go. I mean, it may not be. There was a section where I, like, again, I, like, walked through a door and was like, no, I didn't want to go through there. There was more to explore. It's like it was in the house section. Wasn't in the cellars. It was probably Frog's Way, if I had to guess. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, it would have been one of these areas. There was like a spot where I was like, I want to keep going here, and I accidentally went too far. I'm not gonna look this one up. I'll try to get this one. It's somewhere in this general area. It's further in. It's like at the... Maybe we could go one more further than Frog's Way. Maybe. If that's possible. Let's see where that puts me. Off with her head, part 1. Oh. I think that's where I want to go, is right there. What? I break game? What? That's not where I had the checkpoint. Lies. That's hilarious. This game is full of shit. I think it might be right after this. I think it put me back in here for reasons. Oh, good. Because I want to fight slug monsters. Can I talk? Can you stop? Ah! I don't know where that checkpoint fucking put me. I don't like it. That went there. That one was easy. I remembered, because I'm a genius. Where's the bitch boy? I killed the bitch boy. Well, I think skipping the cutscene may or may not have fucked all that up. Not my problem. I want to go into that house across the way over there. Right in front of us. That's the place where I want to go. I think. I don't think I ever went in there. I think that's where I want to go. Because they put us right in front of the Jack-in-the-Box thing. I'm taking a guess as to that being, like, where I want to go here. I'm pretty sure I never went in here. See, that brain of mine. That brain of mine sometimes does stuff, and then we get to be proud of it. And then we get to be proud of it when that brain of mine does stuff. Now we just need a save. That's 100%. That is 100%. I'm just trying to get over there. Alright, so I had to look up like 1 or 2 things. Big deep. Big deep. Big deep. We found 99% on my own. There were a couple of things that we wandered past, for sure. Alright, it's saved. Look at that, that's everything there. Alright, back to the main menu. We'll go check everything. We'll go look at our totals here. I think this is how we check it out. Alright, overall completions 100. We got 94 out of 94 memories. We got 59 out of 59 snouts, 83 out of 83 bottles, and 16 out of 16 Radula rooms. And we never game overed. And we finished all the chapters. So it basically, overall completion is just telling you how far you've been through the chapters. It has nothing to do with the collectibles. Nothing to do. I agree with Half Eaten. I think that, and I said this earlier, it should really tell you, like, what sections, the sub-chapters, the sub-levels, the subsections, it should really tell you, like, what you have in each one, you know? Like, rather than giving you totals, it should have been broken down into subsections. You can have the entire chapter totals, but then the subsections would have been so much better to handle things. At least you know, okay, here, this is the section I need to be looking for one bottle, one memory, the Radula, whatever would have you, a snout. Whatever you need. That would be so much more helpful. But now, that's 100%. We have done 100% of Alice Madness Returns. I'll take it. We didn't do it on Nightmare. I really should have played this on Nightmare. I was very hesitant after playing through American McGee's Alice. I was very hesitant to check out Nightmare because I tried Nightmare on that one and I was like, oh, this one is like insane. This is like old school shitty bad. I think maybe I could do Nightmare on American McGee's Alice. I think I could. The further you get in, the better weaponries and stuff that you have, the more manageable things are. I think it also has more enemies on Nightmare, but I think I probably could have done it once I realized that you could save at any time. I think I probably could have done that better there. That being said, I definitely should have done it on this one, because that would have been... I mean, yeah, we probably would have, like, died a lot more. I definitely think I could have managed it, but hey, we did everything. The thing we're going to do next, guys, and I hope everyone's excited for this, because I'm excited for this, is we're going to play more Elden Ring. I am starting up tomorrow evening. We are going to play a brand new playthrough of Elden Ring. We're going to do magic and some summoning. I did none of that on my first playthrough. It's something that I tend to avoid in my Souls games. I like doing melee and stuff, and I rarely mess around with magic. So we're gonna, I guess we'll figure out what my plan is for tomorrow is to, like, fuck around with a bunch of different spells. Actually, I can't. No, we'll be able to. I can, what do you call it? Respec my character. We can fuck around with some spells and stuff, and I can find some things that I feel like maybe work or not. We have a ton of spells in my inventory, so I could just fuck around with some things, and we can find some stuff that works out. One of the cool things is that I'm not going to be using the Golden Halberd anymore, so that means that we have, like, a litany of other things that we can do. Like, my endurance was so freaking high because of the Golden Halberd, but now I don't have to worry about that so much. But now I need to crank up magic, and we gotta, who knows what we're gonna do. I'm gonna mess around tomorrow and we'll figure it out. But for tonight, that is gonna do it for me. I'm done for the day. I got a bunch of things I need to do anyway, so it's kind of good that I get to, like, finish off a little early today. Let's go find someone to host and raid. And I'll be back tonight, and we will play through some Elden Ring. Oh, there we go. Let's see if anyone I know is currently streaming. If not, maybe we can go find someone else playing some Alice. It does not look... It's super early. Like, I'm stopping streaming way earlier than I normally do, so people that we usually check out and raid aren't really going. You know what we can do? You know what we can do? I got something going on. I know where we can throw you guys. Who likes Donkey Kong 64? I'm gonna throw you guys over to... We've only raided Dark Wolf once before. They seem nifty. They stream, it looks variety stuff, and it looks like they're doing some retro shit today and playing some Donkey Kong 64. Thanks so much for everyone hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I will be back tonight, guys. We will play some Elden Ring. I'm super excited to check out more Elden Ring. Like, I am super duper excited to check out Elden Ring. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful... What's today? Today's Wednesday. Oh, hell yeah. Have a great Wednesday. Hump Day. Hump Day is a great day to have a great hump day. I will be back tonight. We will play some Elden Ring. I'm super excited for more Elden Ring. I actually really am. I am so pumped to try it again. This playthrough will go so much faster. I'm not going to focus on... We're going to do New Game Plus, so I'm not going to focus on, like, wandering around the world and exploring and stuff like that. We'll just focus on, like, dealing with, like, the bosses, you know, the big bosses and stuff like that, and have fun that way. Either way, guys, enjoy your days. Have great Wednesdays. Bye-bye. Go say hey to Dark Wolf. They're playing Donkey Kong 64. What's not to like about that? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.